All right, everybody, what's up? I hope you guys had a good evening yesterday, and I hope you guys had a good day today. We are back for the next chapter of Deathmark, um, the little detective ghost game. Um, Chapter 1 was pretty eventful. Actually, really sad, though. It was actually one of my favorites. One of my favorite stories so far. So hopefully these other ones have like really, really good stories and we can move on from there. I hope they get creepier too along the way. I still have yet to find out how many full chapters there are. I want to say there's 5 plus 1 bonus chapter. So we'll see how that goes. I know it didn't say okay, like super reminder too. Like for the next chapter, it didn't really hit. I didn't have a time to save, so I might have to start back in the mansion, like going to bed and stuff to start the next chapter. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Um Give me 1 second here. Oh no, I think we're good. Okay. Continue. So yeah, it still says we're on chapter 1. Think we exit. It's nearly dawn. I better get some rest. Use talk to go to the next chapter. Are you retiring to bed? Rest. Oyasumi nasai. The end of chapter 1. Hanahiko. Yee. There we go. So this is where we left off, guys. So we are now bouncing into chapter 2. Another night greets me. It's been 3 days since the investigation, and not one glimmer of hope for me. Time idles by as death draws even closer to claim me. The mark that brings death. The only way to escape it is to defeat the spirit that gave it to me. Why does it do that? Why does it look like that? Is that the way the game looks? Like this whole empty space up here, because that's what it looks like on my end. Is it because it's supposed to be on a smaller screen? I don't know. Like it starts on a smaller window, so I wonder if me like expanding the window made it look like that. That's weird. But I have no clue where that spirit is right now. Maybe things would be different if that specialist Saya Kujo was alive. I totally forgot we named him Jotaro. Only because the house is Kujo and the person that we saw that died was Saya Kujo. A knot breaks my train of thought. Ooh, it's you! How long you planning on sleeping? You're pretty relaxed for a guy who could die soon. The ex-detective, Satoru Mashita. The other mark bearers left the mansion, but he stayed behind. Hey, what's up, Dre the Hedgehog? Mary was the cause. I guess she asked him to help as he was leaving. She went against Sayakujo's wishes by doing that, but it seems it was for my sake. But I don't know about Mashita. Mashita. I should just say that because I make it melt together. Mashita. Even if he was asked to stay, he has no reason to agree. What's that look? Not happy I stayed behind? I am grateful. I prefer Moe. No, you don't prefer the kid either. I'm grateful. Cut that out. It's creepy. Flatter me all you want, but I won't forget you drove without a license. Dog, you're an ex-detective, not a cop. Oh, I totally see it. Meh. He's got a bad mouth, as usual. His true intention aside, I have to say I'm honestly grateful for his help. My amnesia could hit without warning, so I can't go out whenever I want. He's been going around gathering information in my place. I saw some people from the force. Still no ruckus over H Elementary. But wait a second. That guard went missing. His company should be notified. That company is exactly the issue. It's run by Yakuza thugs who have their eyes on the labor department. They don't want the police involved. Plus, in a crappy company like that, people up and walk out all the time. Yamashita, that was his name. Everyone thinks he up and split. I hear that's why they're having a hard time finding a replacement. If you don't know the school was haunted, if you didn't know the school was haunted, it would just be another abandoned building. The government wouldn't need to rush to find a new guard. The man lived alone, so a missing persons report won't be filed soon. The school most likely won't come under suspicion until then. That's it for my report. He covered a lot of ground in a short time. Ex-detectives sure are handy. Dog, he's important. I feel Mashita is like the most important person that is probably going to be in this dude's group from here on out. Oops. Do you think I'm an idiot? They'd be calling the loony bin. I mean, I think that's just the style because the main character that you're playing, the protagonist, he's kind of got that, the dark shadow under the eyes. I think it's just the whole aesthetic of the art style itself. Dog, Mashita is fine. He is legitimately fine. Even if the kids or I did bring them up, who'd honestly believe us? Why waste my breath? He's got some sense. Exasperated, he shrugs. Searching the mansion was on you. So did you find anything? I came up blank as well. Though I've only gone through half so far. And some of the rooms were locked. I mean, this dude has lost his memories and he has no idea who gave him the mark, which I kind of have a hunch. But for the people watching and whoever watches throughout, I probably won't give my 2 cents till close to the end, till after I play more. But I mean, he looks just as freaking mellowed out and dry look as Mashita. I mean, he's got like a smile, but the other guy doesn't have a smile. He's like really plain looking. Stuck without a warrant. Like you'd wait for something like that. I swallowed the words before they come out. Oh yeah, Mary's asking for you. You should get going. I've been waiting for you. Mary is sitting primly on the couch, the same as always. It appears you are having a difficult time with your investigation. I do wish I could be more of use to you. I know you can sense mark bearers. Can you sense spirits too? If they were to come onto the grounds, I believe I could, yes. That doesn't sound particularly useful. Do you have any other abilities or powers? Indeed. I can view the vague shape of the course of a person's fate. Like predicting the future? Oh no, nothing quite so extreme. It is more akin to fortune telling. It may or may not come to pass. I get it. That's why what you predicted earlier didn't actually happen. Did Mary tell you something? The truth you're seeking can be found here or some such. Like a fool, I fell for it, so convinced. I'm such an idiot. Dang. A loud knock sounds at the door. He knocking like the police. A visitor in the dead of night. A mark bearer? I open the door and the visitor strides in. You got the delinquent. It's a shady looking young man in a uniform delinquents these days tend to wear. It's basically just a shirt with an unbuttoned uniform top. That's literally it. I ain't gonna lie, he's like cute too or whatever, but like most girls would simp for this. I'm not entirely simping, but I'm not gonna lie, he is good looking. He smirks at me, clearly feeling superior. This place Cujo Mansion? I got business with some Saya chick. No way you're her, huh? He narrows his eyes, staring suspiciously. She's out. I'm Saya. Turn to Mashita. She's... Dog, I don't know. She's out. Look at Mashita. Oh no, don't hand this off to me. I'm horrible with kids. They never dare put me in charge of juvie. You guys know her, yeah? Don't care which one of you it is. But would you hear me out? Introductions are quickly done. His name's Sho Nagashima. And as we'd guess, he's got a mark. He rolls up his right sleeve to show us, and yep, the red mark is burned in. Like, yeah, like he's okay, he's good looking. Like, that's just it. An occult freak friend said something. Like it gives you amnesia? For real? Yeah, that's right. I can't even remember my real name. You're kind of too calm for all that. Bet you're pulling a fast one on me. That's great, but the reaction's normal. But if he's not going to believe the rumors, then he had no reason to come. Why is he here then? Yeah, rumors are just that. Amnesia or dying because of some mark, that's comic book craziness. We gotta start voice acting these characters. Duh. Okay, that sounds pretty good. But I can't pull off no dudes. I can't pull off no declins. Every word of it is true. What's that girl's voice? It's the doll. There is something, the truth stranger than fiction. There are two sides of the same coin. Mary begins explaining. I'm sure she figured it would be the fastest way to convince him. You got some damn speakers set up somewhere, don't you? I don't take kindly to threats. He peers closely at Mary. Such a mechanism does not exist, Lord Show. Oh. No way. He yelps pathetically, his eyes wide, and suddenly falls flat on his ass. It seems that despite appearances, this punk is terrified of ghosts and monsters. His tough act is likely a cover. No lie. Like, I have it turned down for the stream, but in my headphones, this stuff is boosted to like 100%. So these loud noises and the sudden movements and stuff literally are making me jump and squeamish. After that, he meekly pays full attention to Mary as she speaks. He listens quietly, his face pale, as she tells him about the mark and spirits. By the time she finished explaining, his face is devoid of color. Now, Lord Show, have you not already experienced the beginning of memory loss? Yeah. I don't think he's used to Mary yet. His face is still rather stiff. My memory's always been crap, so I thought I was imagining things. But then it started getting so bad that it was just ridiculous. I got this occult friend, yeah? Told him about my scar, the mark, and he scared the crap out of me. Showed me an article that it said it was all that scar's thing's fault. So now I'm here. Moi mentioned seeing an article by Sayakujo in a magazine too. It's all cause of some monster? The hell? This is crazy. Why'd this have to happen to me? Not believing it is normal. But if you don't, you'll die. I feel like he has like this mellow, dry ass tone to his voice. Like he's just like super nonchalant. If you don't want to kick the bucket, figure out how you got the mark. Even if your memory's gone bad, you should at least remember that. I don't know if I can put a counter on here. Y'all gotta keep track. I'm not that far gone, thanks. I'm positive I got it in the forest by H Castle. I know I did. I mean, it does have a rumor about that place being cursed, so we should probably ask him some more. Bleh. We should probably ask him more about it. The forest? The huge forest west of the city. Wait, doesn't everyone know that? Even kids do. But I've lost my memory. Maybe that's why I don't know about it. The place is the city's garbage dump. Bunch of nasty rumors about it. There's still illegal industrial waste dumping there, like all the time. It's not just objects either. They say a black car once dumped a young woman's body there. A new mother strangled her kid there because she couldn't take care of it. There's tons more rumors like that, whether or not any of them are true. I heard some of those too. Like the lost kid who was eaten by a dog and they only found his torso. Or that murderer hides out there and kills anyone who gets near. The two of them happily exchange stories. Apparently, while he hates ghosts, he's more than fine with this kind of stuff. I've hit up the edge of the forest a few times, but never walked in. No one with half a brain goes there. What should I ask next? Why were you there? I was obviously on my bike, man. Place is totally empty at night, so it's perfect for driving around. Riding around free as a bird helps me clear my mind. Before you ask, yes, I have my license and no illegal mods. Huh, is that so? We don't need another person flaunting the law. One is enough. I smile wearily. Who would have thought this kid would be on the straight and narrow? That day, I was clearing my head when my bike broke down. I stopped to check it out. Then suddenly, I got the scar. What should I ask next? It's cursed. Show stiffened like a board. I hate that supernatural crap. Just talking about it freaks me out. What a wimp. Rubik's exists for a reason. That place is famous. That place is a famous suicide spot. 50 people die there a year, so they say, and that's just what they find. Once there was a mass suicide. It has its fair share of grisly history. Show's eyes are wide. He looks like he swallowed a bug. I doubt we'll get any more of Show. I doubt we'll get any more out of Show. No info on the spirit then. You haven't forgotten anything. No keeping secrets now. Quit strong-arming me. Hold your horses, I'm thinking. He's complaining, but I can see he really is combing through his memories. There was something. It wasn't a ghost or nothing, but I did spot something weird. Over by the side of the road, I saw this huge man. A giant? It wasn't just some tree's shadow. Oh, it wasn't just some tree's shadow? Honestly, I'm not real sure. The place was pretty dark, and I only saw it for a second. It sounds pretty iffy. Is that info really reliable? May I interject? In truth, there are a number of supernatural rumors set there. One happens to corroborate Lord Show's story. The rumor of Shimio. It sounds like Mary has an idea. Could you tell us more about it? Of course, Lord Yashiki. Alright, here we go. I shall tell you the story of Shimio, the man of the... Dang. Chapter 2, Shimio. Y'all see the bodies? Hey, have you heard that rumor? That one about the weird giant man? He's covered in black splotches. So people call him Shimio, the spotted man of the forest. I've heard he asks everyone he meets a question. Do you like bees? A college student who heard the rumor decided to go to the forest to see. And a man covered in splotches really did appear. Do you like bees? The student laughed. Yeah, sure I like them. And then? Let's raise some then. In your body. Oof. Shimio asks those he meets a single question, then kills them using his drill. That might be none other than the figure you saw, Lord Show. However, I have no proof. Then we'll have to gather evidence. Let's get ourselves to the forest. Investigation requires legwork. There's no hesitation in Mashita. After facing Hanahiko, he knows full well what spirits are capable of. In this his training and experience as a police detective? Hey now, you serious? Go in there in the middle of the night. You guys have totally lost it. You're coming too. What? Me? So an elementary school kid and a high schooler were tougher than you? You were that much of a wimp? Dog, Mashita throwing shade. What'd you say? I ain't no scaredy cat. Hey, old man, take me with you instead of him. If that huge guy really is some monster, I'll pound him to dust. He's so easy to manipulate. You've settled on a destination? Please head to the forest by H Castle once you are ready. Your first goal is to identify the spirit that bestowed the mark. Best wishes for your investigation. New info added to the spirit file. The forest and Shimio. New chapter item changes. All items obtained within a chapter are removed at the end. If a character brings an item, it will be added at the start. New chapter soul power. It will return to 1,000. Dang, I had over 3,200, I think. All right, okay. Dude, oh man, I took that, I took one of the filters off the mic, so now you can hear me clicking and stuff, like all the little noises. But for right now, that'll help not my voice cutting out when all the good juicy stuff starts happening, like all the jump scares and stuff. But now we're back here, so now we can save. We started chapter 2, we can now save. There we go. Hold on. System demo atmosphere. Adjust the atmosphere effects volume. Once changed, confirm and exit. Oh, that's resolution. Window mode. Yeah, turn that off. Full screen. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's much better. That's so much better. Because I was wondering, I wonder if that was why. Okay, it's still doing that crap. Okay. All right, we're good. We're Gucci. We're Gucci, we Gucci. All right. Our bag. Yeah, like, see, I can't believe he called him an old man. Like, look at him. He's got a sharp jawline. Nice chin. I made him, like, his default was that he had glasses and a goatee. But it did add some years on him, though, not gonna lie. Like, the goatee kind of adds some, like, definition. And a little bit more mature. But, like, yeah, I took the glasses off of him because I didn't like the glasses that he had on either, because the shape of the glasses also adds some years to your face too. But yeah, that's like the style. But look at him, he's like, he's fine as heck. And then there's Mashita. So these are the people that we're working with. So we got our boy Mashita. His power is 12. His intelligence 11. His spirit power is 4 and his dexterity is 6. I don't think any of these matter. I don't know what this is for. Oh, that's it? Okay. I thought it would show old dude. Partner. Oh, okay. And then we have Sho. Sho Nagashima. All right. Well, we're bringing you along. Wait, what'd he say? His little panter. It's almost like yada yada. Crazy. All right. We save because we have him in a group. Let's talk. What Lord Sho saw in the forest? It may be none other than Shimio. You should confirm our suspicions. Suspicions. Oh, Mashita's mark is gone now. Can all of us go, or is that still bad? If he goes, he'll get another mark. Going all together is dangerous. It has been that long since Lord Mashita's mark vanished. The remnants of the curse still linger. The remnants of the curse still... So even if the curse mark is gone, the remnants of the curse still stays? Spirits may detect it, as they are sensitive to such things. I see, I see. Please continue to only bring along one other, as you have been doing. Alright, let's get it. Off to the creepy forest we go. Oh, crap. Where am I? Dang it, why? Sho throws himself into the passenger seat and mumbles an endless litany of complaints. I really want to tell him to shut up, but I'm pretty sure that'll only make things worse. It's only natural for a guy his age. Hey, old man. You got a smoke? I blink in surprise. A cigarette, huh? I instinctively put my hand in my pocket, but then I come to my senses. You're not old enough for that yet. Shut up, I'm 19 already. It's fine. 19? But you're still in high school? Now I've done it. I've overcome with regret the instant I say it, but I can't take it back now. Well, excuse me for repeating a grade. Looks like I touched on a sore subject, even though that wasn't my intention. The atmosphere in the car was bad enough, and now I've made it worse. I need to change the subject. So are you in a club or anything? You look pretty fit. So baseball or... Yeah, I played. But I quit. My emergency save just swerved into dangerous territory. Broke my knee. Too many laps. Coach kept saying I had a bad attitude or looked at him funny. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? I don't care about that crap. I couldn't really get into it under that crappy coach anyway. I think I know why he rides his motorcycle alone in the mountains. But if he came to Kujo Mansion after a setback like that... Ah, frick. It's seriously frustrating. He keeps up a string of swearing for a while. Anyone would act the same way. Anyone would swear up a storm but keep going down the same path anyway. Down this dark, uncertain road that only leads to death. I don't want to be here. We arrived at the Forest by H Castle. I stopped the car near where Sho says he saw the man, and we enter the forest. All the guideposts on the path are faded, their paint peeling off. It looks hardly traversed, just as Sho and Mashita said. Oh god, this looks... We walked a while until we came to a large arch marking the start of a hiking trail. It's rusted over, and with the peeling paint, it doesn't seem to have been touched up. The letters have faded and are mostly illegible. Carefully reading, it says, "Welcome to the lush and romantic Wood Timberland murder." Like, that says murder. Like, I'm slowly reading out the words that are highlighted in yellow. It spells murder. Huh. Tuh. Coincidence, that's all. It's just cause it's way old and faded. Come on, old man, let's go already. Dog, he's probably like freaking... I'm telling you, that guy, our protagonist, I call him Jotaro, he's probably like in his mid-20s. I'm gonna need you to cool it. We pass under the arch and enter the forest. Please don't enter the forest. It reads, "Welcome to the lush and romantic wood timberland." I don't want to go into this forest. I don't want to go into the forest. I don't want to go. We continue down the path a short while before we come across something unexpected. It's a grave marker. It was probably put there to honor those who commit suicide here. Might not be a bad idea to say a quick prayer for those who ended their suffering that way. Take a look at it. Something's written in magic marker. Uh-oh. Say the opposite of the truth. You'll be followed. Say the opposite of the truth. You'll be followed. Dog, he popped up and scared me. Show scowls to cover his face is deathly pale. Scowls to cover how his face is deathly pale. You'll be followed? The hell's with that? Dang it, who scribbles dumb graffiti? Just off to the side, I notice a faint trail. Discovered the entrance to the beast trail. I'm sorry. Looks like there's a path over there too. Hey, old man, try to keep up. Boy. The moonlight doesn't reach the beast trail that branches off the hiking trail, so we're in gloom. The moonlight doesn't reach the beast trail that branches off the hiking trail, so we're in gloom. The trees are thick on both sides. We'd get lost if I didn't have a flashlight. Just then, there are footsteps close by from the bushes. Hold on. Did you hear footsteps too? I hear footsteps again. They seem to be getting closer. Then... What? Oh God. A man appears from the bushes. He looks horribly exhausted. Don't startle me like that. You shouldn't stand around in the dark. What are you doing? The man falls silent. I think he's realized he's already knows the answer. Mashida did say this place's famous suicide. I just can't do it anymore. I work myself to the bone at a job I don't even want. And you just bring another man home? How dare you? The nerve. He holds his head in his hands. He suddenly starts kicking a tree and yelling. Oh my God. A rapid stream of swear words flows out of his mouth. He seems to be the type that goes crazy when he's upset. Ew, oh my God. Hey, could you tell me? How much nerve do you have to do that, huh? Oh, crap. Stop him. Death invites death. Stop him. Death invites death. I think we got a choice coming up. I hear that voice again. Stop him. Does that mean I should dissuade him? If you got something to say, just spit it out. Ooh, yep. Alright, say the opposite of the truth, it says. Live or die. I'ma just listen. I'ma just listen. It would be bad if he went berserk here. I'll just have to hear him out. But it seems the man misinterprets my silence. Oh, come on. Oh. Do you feel the same way? Of course you do. You're here in this forest after all. Ooh, I'm safe. I'm safe. What did she think I was doing? Worked myself sick but stuck it in anyway? And for whose sake? I even bought her a purse on our anniversary last year. Then she goes and sees another man. The man curses the darkness. He's completely lost it. I should probably avoid any tactical interjections or flattery. Hey, you there. Was it me? What'd you think? Clear this up for me. Did I do something wrong? They said avoid. What? The man gazes darts around nervously. Then he mutters quietly. Could it be that creepy guy? He checks around on full alert. Satisfied that no one's there, he resumes speaking. So basically the first two options wasn't your choice because they just told me not to do any of those things. I'm sure she'd just laugh if she heard I was dead. Hanging off her butthole lover. Sigh. But when I think about it, you know, it's strange. Why do I have to make her happy when it causes me such pain? It's ridiculous. I'm done with it. No way I'm gonna die for an idiot like that. That's right. I'm sure I can still... The man looks down at his feet, then glances up at me. We could still start over fresh, right? Dog, I would say just leave her, but, sure. If it were... Nope. It's impossible. Yeah, I agree. I've lived this long. It's too late for me. Jesus. I'll die sometime soon, even if it's not tonight. I'll endure it until then. Survived. We survived, guys. We survived. I don't know what we've been through. I don't know what you've been through, but you should rethink it. Honestly, though, you look like you'll be fine. His expression changes as if he's remembered something. I saw a strange man while I was wandering around out here. His body was covered with black splotches. You think he's sick? He kept staring at me. It was creepy. If you're heading back, be careful. A man covered in splotches. Mary brought up some rumors about a man like that. Oh yeah? I forgot to mention. The name's Masao Kimura. If we ever meet again. You know what's funny? Like, when I was in middle school, Like, okay, there's two animes that made the most biggest impact on my life. One that is Yu Yu Hakusho, and two that is Rurouni Kenshin. Now there is some others, but these two are my top two. So like for like the longest time throughout like middle school and stuff, most of my like my OCs, my stories and stuff for my like character's last name, like Kenshin's last name was Himura. So like I would change the last name or whatever and made it Kimura. So like that's kind of funny. Like I just used that stuff all through middle school. Fun fact. The man scratches his head and smiles a bit. Let me buy you a drink or something. Well, see you. We don't talk long with Kimura before he leaves. Masao Kimura before he leaves. New info was added to the spirit file. Man at the brink of suicide. Dang, what a pain in the butt. Guys like that should hurry up and die. Dude, chill out. Chill out. Chill. Bro. The beast trail continues onward. Let's return to our investigation. So what are we supposed to... Doggy? I heard doggy. I don't like how this map is set up because that scared me. I go to open the door and my hands get coated with a sticky liquid. Aha. Japan, 1867. The Tokugawa dynasty stands upon falling legs. Dude, I can't see from back here. That says failing. It smells sweet. Is this honey? Why would there be honey on a doorknob? Mystified, I step inside the cottage. Oh, crap. All right. I'm scared. How about that? It's clean. You could spend a night here easy. I ain't spending no night in here. Are you mad? I ignore Show's rambling and take a good look around the cottage. Ooh. Ooh. Bless me. I'm not sure why, but something feels off. It takes me 2 seconds to figure it out. It's too clean. Huh? Sho looks at me, startled. Don't you think it's strange? Why would a building that's been abandoned for so long be this clean inside? Ugh. I don't even have to look to know his face just turned 3 shades whiter. You're saying someone lives here? I don't know for sure, but it's possible someone comes here occasionally. That or... I immediately started shining my flashlight on places of interest. What do you think is in this bag? Dog, come on now, man. Stop. It's pretty big. How should I know? If you're so interested in it, why don't you open it already? Bro, no! Sho gives me the go-ahead, so I open up the burlapped sack. Before I could stop it, it loses its balance and topples to the floor. Sho's eyes open wide, aghast. Oh, whoa! Oh! He's like, ah! Dog, look! What rolls out onto the floor is a corpse. Hold up, you know we gotta investigate the corpse. Dog. Obviously she's dead. And she's cut. They mentioned on the door that it's honey, so I'm guessing all the liquid that's on her that seems like wet consistency is honey. And obviously they mentioned bees. And dude, now look, she ain't got no. You can see everything. But mind you, look at all the holes. It's making me itch because I don't like holes. I don't like it. But like, he drilled her body with holes in her face. Dog. Mind you, wait. Look. On her tatas. Look how many holes he drilled. Do you know how hard, you know how painful, I'm sorry, that is for someone to drill a hole into your tatas? That is crazy. That's torture. That's a lot of holes. They're giving all the fan service though, because she ain't got no underwear on, and I'm pretty sure she's not even wearing a bra up under that shirt. It don't even look like it. I can't really tell. But you know this game already. A woman. What's with that? That body. Her body is drilled through with countless holes. A sharp cylindrical tool must have gouged them. Even odder, her whole body appears to be covered in liquid. A thick, sweet scent fills the air, strong enough to make you want to cough. Is this honey? Honey? Wait, you're doing the whole thing? Ushering in a new regime, hated and feared by many. He is known as Batosai, the manslayer. In retribution for his deeds, he has taken an oath to protect the innocent and to never kill again. But old memories seldom fade. And bad habits die hard. The whole opening is playing in my head, the Toonami promo. I love it. On a corpse? Why? He's not really asking me, obviously. There's no way I'd know. All I do know is we need to get out of here as soon as possible. Let's hurry and search the rest of the cottage. What? You're gonna look around? What are we gonna do about this? He's not expecting us to take it, is he? I mean, like, what'd you want us to do? Close the bag and put it back? That's all we can do. Come on, help me out. Hey, this isn't the time to be freaking out. Who's freaked out? Sweating profusely, we managed to get the job done. We still need to search the rest of the cottage. New info added to the spirit file. Corpse in the cottage. See you 6:30 on Toonami. He sure was. Bottles of drugs are all in a line. Oh, the Gundam Wing promo was freaking legit. I love the promo for Yu Yu Hakusho too, always. Bottles of drugs are all in a line. I can look at it. So we're gonna do our 3 things. Look at them, feel it, use items. But we guess we just started, so I really wouldn't have any items. The labels say night night. Hey! Most of the bottles are empty. Feel for it. I shake each one and luckily find one that still has some left inside. I got night night. Hey, I got that night night spray. Go night night. Go night night. Wanna go night night? Where's Steve at? Where's Steve at when you need him? Steve, I got night night spray. We got night night spray. I remove the lid and look inside, but all I find is dust. Oh, so you look inside, but there's nothing but void. It's a metal toolbox. Oh, okay. I can look at it. Let's look at it. There's a thin layer of dust built up on the outside. No one has touched it for a long time. I can feel it. It's locked. There's no way to open it. What do I have? A baseball bat, a baseball in night-night spray. In night-night spray. A bat that Show had. It's covered in scratches and dents, and it's seen a lot of use even off the baseball field. Only Show can use it. He can hit, and it's short-ranged. I have one baseball. A worn baseball that Show had in his pocket. It may be scratched, but the ball itself has been polished white. It's obviously well maintained. You can throw it, and it's long range. And then we got only one, okay. A small bottle of mysterious medicine. The label reads Night Night. Can be used with the sprayer. It's a spray Night Night, and it's short ranged. All right. So we go back. All right, so I can't use anything on it. It's an old notebook. The cover says Honeybee Family Notes. Honeybee Family Notes. Interesting. Honeybees are our friends. Make them amenable with medicine from the sprayer. If they get mad, pay attention to the direction the hive is facing. What? If they get mad, pay attention to the direction the hive is facing. Awakened honeybees leave the hive in the direction of the sun. I wonder if like any of these are like factual about honeybees. Awakened honeybees leave the hive in the direction of the sun. Feel the book. Honeybees are our friends. Oh, it says the same thing once you touch them too? That looks like some useful information. Should I rip it out and take it with me? Yeah, why not? Toward the page. Honeybee Family Notes 2. It's an old notebook. The cover says Honeybee Family Notes. Make hive, new body, smear honey all over. Ferment honey, get stinky liquid. Drawn by smell, honey bee enter hive. What the? Make, oh, okay, so it doesn't matter. You can look at it, it'll say it, and if you touch it, it'll say it. That looks like some useful information. Should I rip it out and take it with me? Take it. Okay, so I got both notes. All right, so should we leave? I think that's it for now. I flipped the switch at the base of the light bulb, but it doesn't turn on. Maybe it's broken. I peeked through a crack to see if anything's inside, but it seems to be empty. All right, let's get out. Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. Ooh! As we continue through the dense forest, and pained cry suddenly echoes among the trees. Don't you do it. Oh, God! There's a pattern on the tree trunk. That's actually quite smart. There's an arm-like pattern on the bark. Is this even a natural occurrence? Dog, you saw it was a freaking ghost hand sitting right there, bro. I look around the tree and find a talisman on the exact opposite side of the tree from the pattern. I found a worn-out talisman. When I picked up the worn-out talisman, I feel a warm glow through me. Ouch. Bring me back some food, too. Got soul power. This is wild. Okay, so it seems like it would make sense that they would have this occur only because we're in this big old forest and the map, I don't like the map, honestly. It's a bit confusing. We're trying to go backwards and forwards and left to right. So it seems like this will give me an indication that we're back on the main trail and we would just have to push back or whatever to get back to the main entrance. So hopefully if I'm not freaked out, I can remember. What the fudge? There's just a box sitting here. Woo! Okay, it's just a box. There's a wooden box that probably used to contain a beehive. Are you serious? I open the box. I find a metal tool inside. Got a crowbar. Huh? What's this doing here? Why not grab it? What the? It's another grave marker. Something's written in Sanskrit, but the letters are blurry. It just looks like a stain. Off to the side, I notice a thin trail. I found the beast trail. Oh my lord. Thought so. There's one here too. Come on, let's go. I follow Sho into the bushes. God! Jesus. Jesus. Sho spots something and stumbles, falling backward into me. At the same time, every single hair on my body stands on end. Holy God. I quickly look down and find something is clinging onto my ankles, its expression anguished. It seems eager to speak to me, but its voice is incredibly hard to decipher. Ed? This? Plea? Pinch? Ack? Can't see anything. What's it saying? Obviously, I think we're still under these conditions of the rules since the beginning, so if they say some stuff, then we're lying. Wait, the grave markers said to say the opposite of... Okay, thank you. You're reminding. But what's the opposite of the truth? Does that mean I'm supposed to lie? Yes, that indeed say yes. You're supposed to lie. Ooh, live or die. We're under a condition. Hey, wait. Are you blankfulous too? I wonder if that's supposed to say lifeless. But no, bro, I'm dead. I'm dead, bro. I'm all the way dead. It looks sad and lonely. Only the dead are here. I'm safe. Good. Keep lying. Keep lying. I hear another voice at my feet. I'm okay, obviously that says dead. So am I dead? Don't believe I don't believe it. I don't understand. Tell me. Am dead? Am I dead? No. Nah. No way. I still have to suffer. Dog, come on now. This is making my hands sweaty. It looks sad and lonely. I'm safe. This is so hard because you can only read so fast and make a split decision. I hear yet another voice at my feet. One, please listen. I am to I've and to I've I am to I've. I'm alive. Yes. Step on the ghost. That's right. I'm alive. The voice sounds like it passes through me and is then sucked into the ground. Ooh, boy. The next thing I know, the shadow clutches at my ankle is gone. I survived. We survived. Sho stands there, his face deathly pale. You believe now, don't you? Ugh, no way. I saw it. God, it was so clear. It's okay. It's over now. Right. Oh man. What? You're awesome. Thanks. Well, he's certainly straightforward. Sure, let's go. Yeah. It's already fast enough to make sense that we need to go back now. I'm scared because I probably have no idea what I'm doing during them. Okay, cool. We made it back. All right. Woo, boy. That is so confusing. You got to pay attention to the map. We can go ahead and use a tool because obviously, painstakingly, try the crowbar. I take out the crowbar and shove it under the lid of the toolbox. I put pressure on it using it as a lever. The toolbox pops open. Ooh, I got a sprayer. That means I can do the night spray. All right. Now I can use a variety of drugs. I can now use a variety of different drugs. Manipulators will themselves be manipulated. Manipulators will themselves be manipulated. What's that thing? The sudden voice makes me jump. but I shake it off and turn towards him. It's a tool that sprays chemicals and pesticides. You put the container of drugs in here and then do this. I quickly demonstrate how it works. So Sho scratches his face, his brow furrowed. You sure know a lot, old man. I'll let you handle it then. And now I'm suddenly in charge of it. When I want to spray a drug, I'll have to choose which drug to use. But this thing really that hard to figure out? But is this thing really that hard to figure out? I've never seen it before either, but I still knew how to use it right away. New info added to the spirit file. Obtained a sprayer. Oh, that's what I meant to do. All right, we're on Shimio now. All right. Double click. I forgot we got to read the files, so we got like 5 things going on. The forest and Shimio. The forest is shrouded by strange events, suicides and body dumping and the like. It's scared off the casual visitor. Only the occasional test of courage brings a foolish kid inside. The paths are shaded at all hours with thick trees, so it's easy to become lost. Among the rumors swirling about this forest is one of a bizarre man known as the Spotted Man, or Shimio. He's covered in dark splotches and asks all he meets if they like bees. If they say yes, he attacks them while laughing manically. He sounds like your standard crazy, but I guess he's the next spirit we'll face. At any rate, we'll have to head to the forest to investigate. Man at the brink of suicide. As we walk past the grave marker, an agitated man named Masao Kimura appears. Once we get him to calm down, he calls off his plans to kill himself. Before he leaves, he mentions seeing a man covered in dark splotches. I wonder if he's still around. We should keep moving. We find a corpse in the cottage. We find a corpse in a burlap sack in a cottage in the forest. The strange body is completely covered in what appears to be honey. It doesn't look like suicide, but who'd do this? And why? The cottage is oddly clean, so someone might be coming here every day. Could it be the culprit? I find a sprayer that can shoot a variety of liquids. Then I hear that strange ghost-like voice again. Manipulators will themselves be manipulated. It keeps coming out of nowhere and surprising me, but I must admit that it has never once lied to me. Maybe it's not actually an evil spirit. All right, so that's all the information that he has gathered, that we have taken notes. We have something on the bee family or whatever. I guess that's how they take care of the bees. So that's not much information, but I'm assuming that is what's to be needed for when we start coming into actions where we have to defend ourselves. Give me 2 seconds though, because my drink is all the way on the dresser and I am very parched. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Now we go back. I said to go back. Oh, I'm already out. Okay, so let's backtrack. Oh God. What? I don't know where I am. I'm scared. Uh-oh. I step into the empty clearing. Ooh! The air is filled with the buzzing of bees. I do not like this sound. And mind you, my stuff is turned all the way up. There appears to be a giant beehive here. It probably wouldn't be wise to keep going without doing something about them first. Oh, we got them night-night sprays. Spray them with pesticides, something. Oh yeah, there's that. I take out the sprayer and hold it in one hand. I should be able to use this to spray bugs. I mean, spray drugs. Ew! Dog, use the sprayer. So you need to choose which drugs to spray. The only drug I got is that night-night spray. I take out the night-night and put it in the sprayer. I take careful aim and spray the drug. The bee's movements get slower. Eventually, the hive falls completely silent. Oh, wow. Creepy. Used up 1 bottle of night-night. I've silenced every hive in this area. Now we can pass through. So I wonder if we don't have to spray them again later. Yes. All right. Way to go, old man. You got this. All right. So oh. What do you want? Whoa. Did you hear some kind of animal? I heard it. It sounds familiar. Turning around, I wonder if it's... Dog. And yep, that rabbit hops in front of me. A bunny? The rabbit stares at us, completely still. It's almost like it's waiting for us to follow. Hey, wait. The next thing I know, I'm rushing after it. Hey, where do you think you're going, old man? That rabbit was at H Elementary. It showed up and guided us when we were in trouble. That's not some normal rabbit. It's definitely acting with intent. At last, the rabbit guides me to an old Shinto torii gate. Oh, wow. An old Shinto torii gate. There's a shrine here? The rabbit looks back at me. Then suddenly it turns from the gate and hops into a bush nearby. Hey, old man. Don't mess with me like that. You're nuts running off like that. The hell's with that bunny anyway? Something's bothering me about it. I lost sight of it here, though. Just then, from out of the darkness... Oh! Ooh! A huge swarm of bees descends on us. Crap, watch out, there's bees everywhere. Dang, we gotta get out of here. Sho pulls my arm and we stumble back to the The earlier crossroad. New info added to the spirit file. Mysterious shrine. Oh, now there's something there. There's a leaning Jizo statue. Jizo statue. Can we touch it? We can touch it. I pat around the Jizo statue to search it, and there's a strange texture on its moss-covered back. When I brush away the moss, I find a yellowed paper stuck to the statue. Oh. Oh, talisman. Well, we're Gucci. I got soul power. I got 1800. But here's a cabin. Oh, so the other cabin didn't have that. See, I'm already getting confused. There's a small crack between the doors. I can only imagine that creates a bad draft. Oh, the sliding door won't open. They seem to be locked. We can break the door down with a bat. But honestly, it might be smart to use a tool to crank that bad boy open. I take out the crowbar and jam it between the doors. Usually the most obvious option is most likely the right option. It makes sense. Yeah, do it. It's the fastest way. I throw my body weight into the crowbar 2 or 3 times, then there's a sound of metal breaking. What? The crowbar snaps completely into 2 pieces. Lost crowbar and got broken crowbar. Ooh, so does that mean we can't use it anymore? Too much force, old man. At least the lock got busted too. Good. Hurry up. Hurry it up and look inside. All right, well, we can take our butts inside then. You overdid it, man. All right. The door is a mess. You made it even harder to open now. I push the door open and step inside. Only to run into something. Stop. Don't come any closer. Oh. If you come any closer, I'll sue. Hey, we got a pretty lady. We got a pretty lady. A woman has backed up in a defensive stance. I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. If you try anything, I'll... Shut up, old lady. Dude, chill. Old? As shores roar, the woman shrieks and falls silent, eyes wide. It's incredibly rude, but honestly, I'm grateful. We wait for the woman to calm down before asking what she's doing here. Forgive me. It was all a misunderstanding on my part. I'm Christy Arimura, freelance news anchor, though I haven't done much recently. Wait, I've seen you. You're that woman that was in the news. Wow. It's really true. Celebrities are more beautiful in person. Dog, you just told her to shut up, old lady. Dog, shut up. Shut up. Cut that out. This isn't time for flattery. She says that, but she doesn't sound that upset. She seems to love being complimented. Anyway, what are you doing out here? Her expression clouds over. Well, Sho huffs at me. You really have to ask? You lost your tack in your old age? Dog. Masao Kimura's face comes to mind. That's right, this place is... I was going to die. Yes, I know full well just how stupid that is, but sometimes that's the only choice you have left. I should have known better. Such a thoughtless question passed my lips. Ouch. I wish I could blame the mark for this. Oh yeah, I heard something about you fooling around with another celebrity. Not that I care about that stuff. That's why I came out here, so I wouldn't cause trouble for anyone. At the very end, I thought about calling someone, but couldn't, so I made up my mind. But then, in the forest, I have a bad feeling about this. What was? In the forest. A huge man, an extremely huge man. No. Actually, I'm not sure if he was really human or not, but I saw a figure like that. Then I suddenly got scared. So I ran into this cottage. I'm here to kill myself, and I just run from danger. I'm a riot. What's wrong? You two aren't saying anything. That's the same as what I said. Yeah. Christy must have seen Shimio, which means she must also. Have you gotten a weird scar recently? One that stings every now and then? I know the answer just from her reaction. How'd you know? I only just noticed it myself. There's a strange bite mark on my palm. This is crazy. Someone receives the mark when they're already planning suicide. The height of irony. Hey, old man, what are we supposed to do now? That lady came to off herself, you know. Is there any point in helping her? Dude, I'm gonna need you to chill. Help me. I'm not going to kill myself anymore, I swear, so please, I'm terrified of him. Her eyes are serious. She must mean what she says. It might only be temporary change of heart, but alright, we'll help you. Our home base is Kujo Mansion. We need to go. Ooh, God. Stop messing with the flashlight, old man. What? What's happening? The light won't turn on. This has happened before, but back then, I got it to go back on right away. But this time it's not working. Oh my God! What was that? A noise from behind the cottage. Is something there? Crap, it's no use. I give up on the flashlight and stuff it in my bag. But what's the plan now? Do we bunker down in this cottage? We can't even lock up. Or we have to run out of the forest. Are you insane? Staying here would be suicide. This place is strangely clean. That means someone is coming here. What do you not get about this? You mean he comes here? He comes here. Let's go. We walked all the way here. We should know how to get back. Oh my God. You're seriously going? Are you mad? Lady, it's either stay here and die and have a body puncture full of holes, or we can get the heck out of here. Sorry, but we're out of time. Stay here if you want. I won't stop you. Ugh. We step outside into a pitch blackness. Dang it, I can hardly see. I like the delinquent too. He's hilarious. Anyway, we need to go straight back to the entrance with no detours. Dang, so if I mess this up, we instantly die. It's an insta-kill because he's chasing us. We got no idea where he could be waiting for us. The words leave me in a rush. If I hadn't spit them out, I'd never finish. My voice is starting to shake too much. New info added. A mark bearer in a cottage. So we need to... We're at a fork already. Which way? Where do we go? I think east. We came from the east. Okay. Oh God. Don't yell, old lady. Something's coming closer. We need to get out of here fast. Another fork? Lady, I don't... Stop doing that. Which way this time? South. It's south. Okay, so we go down. The exit should be straight ahead from there. Quiet. Something's passing through the bushes right by us. Dude, I'm about to crap my pants. Crap. Is he following us? Even if he is, we have to keep going. This is nuts. No way we can just stand around anymore. Right, let's go. So go south. And then go straight. Wait a second. Christy suddenly stops. What's wrong? Someone's coming. I'm telling you, someone's coming. From out of the darkness jumps Dog Mashita. Bro, Mashita. So this is where you were. You're closer than I thought. Dude, I should punch the living mess out of you. Wait, why are you here? I had a bad feeling, so I grabbed a car and made my way here. Looks like you're in a rough spot. You can say that again. Anyway, we're on our way back. Dog, you have this whole dude following right behind you. Stop talking. Y'all can talk when y'all can get in the car and dip. Good plan. Mashita glances over at Christy. I said she looked good earlier. I was like, we got a woman in here now. I was like, she kind of baddie. Run now, explain later. We gotta get out of here. I'm with Sho. He's like, we need to get the frick on. We reached the entrance safe and sound. The creepy murder on the arch is such a familiar sight now. All right, if we made it this far, then we must be... Yeah, it's all good now. Man, Lupita. She got a rack, though. Christy doesn't move. She looks worried, staring off at the forest entrance. What's wrong? Huh? Oh. Over there. Doesn't it look like someone's there? She's looking at a picnic table hiding in the gloom next to the gate. My gaze is drawn over as if by magnets. What is that? Oh. Dang. The scene before me is strange. Hold on, we have to examine. Look at that guy. He's wearing flip-flops. Dude. Dog, look at his nip-nops, bro. Ew, and that creepy smile. He's got holes in himself, too, and it... But, dude, it's the dude. It's the guy. Oh, God. He is messed... You can't even recognize his face anymore. Wow. There's a huge, misshapen man with bees crawling all over his face. My eyes fixate on his mouth. He looks like he's laughing. My heart thunders painfully when I catch a glimpse of the limp figure sitting beside him. Dude, it's him! That man. He was going to commit suicide. Masao Kimura, it's definitely him. Control those that are different and exercise. Control those that are different and exercise. That strange voice echoes in my head again. My vision warps. He's dead. Kimura's dead. When? Why is he on that bench? My legs gave out, and when I finally focus enough, I find myself kneeling on the ground. Dang, that's messed up too, because he didn't want to die. And then he ends up getting caught by the guy and dies. Oh man, keep it together. It's still okay. He hasn't seen us. We have to escape while we can. Christine completely out of it. She won't move an inch unless someone drags her. Girl, you can die here if you want to. Let's go. We're going to the parking lot. Quietly. Show, you bring her. You got it. Dude, dog, look at his vein pulsing out of his freaking forehead. Jeez. Come on, Mashita, let's go. Mashita? He's gone. What? I took my eyes off him for 2 seconds and he's not by the bench anymore. He disappeared. Oh my... A machine growls and the undergrowth near us rustles. Oh God! He's right there! Run! 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 Mashita yells, scrambling away. Everybody get in the freaking car right now! Everybody in the car right now! A hollow bang rings out from behind me. A gunshot? It must be Mashita. I had no idea he had a gun. I dive headfirst into the car, slamming my head accidentally into the steering wheel. Could you imagine? Dog! Mashita tumbles into the passenger seat last. Dog, look at that! I can kind of partially see the guy's face, but it's kind of cut off here because I had to like shrink the photo down. Hold on, let's see if I can get a good look at it. Look at freaking... Yeah, there you go, see? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, oh my God. Look at Sho. Everybody's freaking out. He's freaking out. And look at Mashita. You didn't tell me you had a gun. Why would I tell you? No time to talk now. Just hit the gas. I'm trying. The engine won't start. Crap. Oh man, what are you doing? Mashita looks through the front windshield at the figure approaching. Hurry it up. He's coming. Shoot it. Shoot the freaking thing. Christy cowers in the back seat, her head in her hands. Please, God. Oh my God. Something bumps the hood of the car. The whole vehicle rocks violently. But then it turned on. Peel up out of there, my guy. Go. Let's get the heck out of here. Dude, I would be pooping my pants right now. Tires squealing, race out of the parking lot. Dog, I would most definitely be pooping. I would be pooping myself. That was weird. An unspeakable sense of relief fills the car. I would throw up. Like, I would legit vomit. Like, soon as we peeled off. Bleh. It feels truly alive. It feels truly alive is a real sensation. Then it most definitely feels like this. The greatest irony is that only the time you can feel truly alive is when you have a brush with death. No one speaks for a while. We're all soaking in that feeling. It's only after we left the mountain and reached buildings again that I feel like talking. Still, I glance through the rearview mirror and then at the passenger seats. Both Mashita and Sho are looking out their windows. Was it really okay for you to come here? If Mary finds out, obviously I came with her permission. Mashita immediately retorts. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have come. I get it. Mary must have also guessed that we were in danger. So what happened to that explanation? Who's that woman behind us? Oh, right. I tell him everything I know so far about Christy Arimura. She offers up some details as well. The moment her background comes to light, Mashita smiles coldly. Arimura? Right now, what? Right? Now that you mention it, I do remember you. You were fired over that scoundrel. You? Why, I never. Should I be disgusted or amazed at his rudeness? But these scars you all have, what were they called? Marks? Thanks. So you all have these marks. What happens when you have one? Well, Mashita butts in from the passenger seat. You die within a few days' time. Few days? Oh yeah, it would take a few days, but you would die at dawn. Suffering from something like amnesia. You zone out and your brain takes a vacation. It all happened to me. Sho scoffs. Chugh. You can talk like it's someone else's problem. You talk like it's someone else's problem. Sho. Mashita didn't mean it like that. You can only be blunt when discussing this. Doesn't look like Sho will buy that excuse though. Guess it really is not your problem. After all, you don't have a mark anymore. Huh? What's he talking about? Oh, well, you see, Mashita has already lost Hanahiko's mark. He's free now. So there is no good reason for him to be here with us, but you're putting yourself in danger for the truth? I can't believe it. You're like a saint. Christy's exaggerated compliment is drowned out by Mashita's sardonic laugh. It's nothing that noble. But thanks to that, I've learned the thing I most wanted to know. And what's that? When and how people get the mark. The first time I was oblivious, but this time I was aware of it. What? Mashita, you don't mean. He gives me his usual crooked grin and shows me his wrists. Sure enough, his skin is blemished by a scar that looks like a spirit's bite mark. Dog, Mashita, you got it twice? Sho cries out, a look of horror on his face. Come on, no way. Did you seriously do that? Man, give it up already. It's someone else's problem, right? So just shut it.
Dog.
Ooh, Mashita, could I say something? What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. You never told me you had a gun. Oh, that? Out of all the stuff you worry about, you worried about that he got a gun? He laughs scornfully and shoves a paper bag into my hand. I open the bag and find a revolver-style handgun at the bottom. If you want it, take it. That's not why Mashita keeps on talking without stopping to hear what I have to say. It's loaded with 5 bullets. You can hang on to it. But promise me. Promise you what? Don't use it on anything other than that spirit. Not that there's any proof it'll work on them. Of course. Have any experiences with the gun? There's no way I would. To be fair, I don't really know. But at the very least, right now, I'm not getting the feeling that I can handle a gun. Oh. Only use it under extreme stress. With no experience, you won't hit your mark. Well, whatever. If I'm there, just leave the shooting to me. You can face the spirits some other way. Yeah, that's how it was at H Elementary too. And for God's sake, keep it hidden. Gun possession gets you 3 years penal labor. 3 years penal labor? I'd get hit with 1 to 10 myself just for giving it to you. And shooting a single bullet would get you more than 3 years, if not a life sentence. God dang. So you're telling me not to use it? No. I'm just telling you that if it's restricted that badly by the law, it's got that kind of power. I got a handgun. It could have... Oh my God. Already? The mark's color grows more vivid. Early dawn. A few hours left until death closes in. Oof. A few hours, they said. Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. You as well, Lord Sho. It appears that the woman with you is also a mark bearer. We introduce Christy and then Mary proceeds to fill her in on everything. The mark after your life, memory loss, and the spirits who cursed them into living. Christy accepts her new reality surprisingly quickly. Guess it's only natural after what she saw in the forest. I then update Mary on what we found. I see. What a close call for you. I can hear relief in her voice. But why did she let Mashita go? If you must know, after you left, Lord Mashita insisted on traveling to the forest as well. Her eyes flicked over to Mashita. I'm not one to just sit around. Mashita shrugs nonchalantly. It was quite the issue. A selfish attitude like that could get all of you mark bearers killed. I normally would have refused. Did something happen? No. I admit I had a foreboding feeling. I sensed danger was closing in on you, Lord Yashiki. So he went, an emergency measure. Lord Mashita, please know that I will not allow such a thing a second time. Her cool voice is icier than usual. Mashita is so hard-headed, I wonder if she's actually getting through to him at all. Now from what you have told me, you are positive that it was Shimio who gave Lord Sho his mark? Yes, ma'am. That ugly monster is definitely the huge man I saw that time. The fact that I have the mark now too proves it. Mashita rubs at his wrist, smirking. So what exactly are you planning? Don't tell me you're seriously thinking of fighting that thing. There's no way you'd win. You're completely mad if you think you can. She's right. A certain someone's awesome bullets didn't even scratch it. We need a tank or something to beat that thing. No one likes talking about your no one likes talking about your gun. The room falls silent. I'm sure all of us are thinking about what we saw back at the forest. Dang, that hurt my eyes. There's no way we can do anything about a monster like that. We have to leave it to the police. Lady, no! You honestly believe they'll do something? Go and make a suicide pact with that naive thinking. But leave me out of it. What? How dare you? Yo, boss. All this high and mighty talking coming from you. That mean you've got an idea how to beat it. How the heck would I know that? But I'm willing to risk my life to find one. His shout is hoarse. He's probably uneasy. Christy shivers. Sho just glares at Mashita. Everybody chill out. Everybody chill out. Everybody chill out. An awkward silence falls again. We're wasting time. We've got to do something, but I'm taking charge. I'm just gonna take charge. I would look at Mary, but I'm taking charge. I need to force everyone into action. We can think about what we need to do while we're walking around. I'm going back to the forest. I want to learn more about Shimio. I could use some help. You say that, but no way we can find a needle in a haystack. We gotta have a clue first. Then, why don't we check out the bee farm that's north of H Shrine? Check out the bee farm that's north of H Shrine. My reports say several people have seen Shimio there. Oh, well, we're taking you, lady. You know some stuff. You got some clues more than anybody else. The ex-detective probably would have, but you got some info. Hardly anyone ever goes there now with the weird events in the forest. Why is a bee farm up there? A cult. Oh, they're a cult called Honey Bee Family used to live on the land. No one's there anymore, though. How come? They committed mass suicide. A mass suicide in the woods. I've heard about that somewhere. Mashita might have mentioned something similar before we entered the forest. The tabloids and gossip shows ate it up 5 years ago. They never revealed the details, though, so the public doesn't know. Oh yeah, I remember that. But my club took up all my time back then, so I don't know much. You seem to know quite a bit about the forest, Christy. Read up on it to find a primo spot. Don't be a butthole. I was put in charge of the report, so I did my research. Okay. Honeybee family was very insular and secretive. I heard the mass suicide end was all the members following their leader. New channels chalked it up to their discontent with modern society. What happened to the leader? Rumors say it was also suicide. Though, I saw an old picture of him and he was a huge, obese man. Suddenly, everyone is holding their breath. No doubt we're picturing the same thing. The monster at the forest entrance. A dead guy's come back to life? We want to go back to a place with a zombie? That's totally insane. It's just like the rumors say. That forest is cursed. There's no way I could. Just standing there, the voices of suicide victims surrounded me. Shut the heck up, hag. No more words out of those lip flaps. Dog. Why is he so funny? Your lip flaps. But now, it's not only the forest that's cursed. I failed to kill myself, and now I'm at this mansion. I'm cursed too. And so are all of you. Her murders have a dark edge. If Shimio is somehow connected to Honeybee family, then the key to destroying the grudge is going to be there. He's using Mary's way of speaking. All right, what are you gonna do, old lady? You still want to die? I'm considering it. But I'll help you guys while I settle on my decision. That's crazy. I'll pass on monster fighting. Wow, you'll help. I'm shocked. If you leave your mark alone, you won't need to hike back out there. Oh my god. Die. Mashita funny. Mashita is funny. He's like, man, if you just go do it, you might as well just sit in the house and wait to die then. You got the mark. You won't need to do all the extra work. Well, I hate owing strangers, especially pushy guys like you. She seems grateful that we saved her. There's no reason to refuse her help. We need as much as we can get. The night is drawing to a close. The key to escaping the mark does seem to lie within the forest. Lady Christie said Shimio was often seen near the bee farm. It may hold a connection to him. Good luck. All right. We're hitting the climax, it seems now. New info was added to the spirit file. Temporary retreat. Okay, cool. All right. We have just now made it back after that huge expedition. And now this is our second attempt to leave out. So I'm guessing once we leave out, we're not coming back here until we beat the boss, I guess. So we are now here where we can now save. Double save. Always double tap. If anything, ooh. Mashita, you helped me. You helped me with Hanahiko. Well, we walked around the building, but technically it was Moe. They fought the monster with me. Sho Nagashima. You don't really know much. You don't really know much. You're just good company. I don't know. I don't know. And then you got the reporter. All right, well, I walked with you throughout the whole forest this first expedition, so we'll just take Christy. That way it's even. It's even. All right, we're gonna save triple time. Let's check our bag really quick and read the notes before we head back out. Mysterious shrine, rabbit. Okay, that's saying the sprayer. Okay, cool. Mysterious shrine. As we're investigating the florist, the black rabbit appears. I quickly chase after it and arrive at an old, leaning torii gate. Is there a Shinto shrine past it? I'd love to investigate, but hives over the gate ward off intruders. We'll have to look elsewhere for now. Dang, is out of 13? A mark bearer in a cottage. We quiet the bees with the spray and find a second cottage further in the forest. No corpse inside this time, but a living woman named Christy Arimura, a former news anchor. She seems she came to commit suicide, but getting caught up with us and our circumstances changes her mind. Oddly enough, she already bears the mark. What irony. She most likely got her mark from Shimio. While we're discussing it, the flashlight goes out. It's not malfunctioning. It's just like with Hanahiko. A presence is closing in on the cottage. We have to get out of here. We've no time to explore, and we definitely can't get lost. The shortest route back to the forest entrance is the only way. Ew. Somehow we get the car started and we speed out of the forest. Before we make it out, we spot two men. One of them familiar. It was Kimura. His neck twisted awkwardly. He seemed dead. The man beside him was smiling. Was that Shimio? The disembodied voice says, "Control those that are different and exercise them." Easy for them to say. How do I even do that? I love this photo the most because look at them. They look crazy. We learn another truth on our dive back to the mansion. Mashita, who escaped the mark once already, now has it again. It appears when he saw what we think is Shimio. It's true then. The spirits are the ones cursing people with the mark. But it's beyond me why Mashita would risk his life to learn more about the mark. He must have some kind of reason. I mean, he is a detective, so isn't that just in his blood to do that? Temporary retreat. Back at the mansion, Christy tells us of an incident in the forest she reported on back when she was an anchor. 5 years ago, a group of people calling themselves the Honeybee Family lived cut off from society deep in the forest. That is until one day when they mysteriously committed mass suicide. News reports said they become delusioned with society and followed their leader's orders to die. But the police investigation was inclusive. The problem lies with the appearance of the leader, who was said to have died with them. Christie says pictures show him to be a giant, obese man. The mass suicide caused the forest to become quickly deserted. Ooh. This honeybee family group concerns me. There were traces of their presence everywhere in the forest. If we want to survive any unexpected dangers or chance encounters with Shimio, we need to be careful to not overlook a single detail in this investigation. All right, cool. And then we're back at Shimio. All right. We're going to go ahead and save here. Woo! Hold on, let me go back to fix this. I don't like the TV screen like this. It's weird. It's weird. It's just gonna cut off some of the side because I can't get it to stick like this. For some reason, it just won't fit the screen. I just keep looking at it and it bothers me. That's that's why. All right. Ugh. Let's take our butts back to the forest. We come to the forest entrance once again. That man is gone, it seems. I look at the old picnic table. What was Shimio doing back then? Making a corpse sit next to him? It's almost like he was having a picnic. Did he just want a friend? No. What do you mean? Nothing. Sorry, just talking to myself. Don't worry about it. Let's go. We haven't learned anything about him yet. I tried changing the subject, but I still can't stop staring at the picnic table. So we already... Oh, we can touch stuff out here. Okay, we'll start with this. It's a wooden trash container. I don't think it's been used in a long time. There's no garbage littered around here either. Oh. Kurosu means death, to kill. Yeah, I remember that word, yeah. The way it's spelled out, though, what it said was murder. Like, oh, it won't let you do it. Hold on. I feel around inside the container. My fingers hit something hard. Ooh, got an empty bottle. There's something else, too. I pick it up. It's a crumpled piece of paper. With Lee family fun play. Pretty sure that probably says catch. Liquid got on sticky. Bees gather over and over. Game interrupted. That's all it says. Is this a diary draft or something? Oh, got honeybee family draft. Yeah, okay. Kurosu. Yep. Kurosu. Kurosu. Funny, right? It reads, "Welcome to the lush and romantic wood timberland." But when it was when they first read the sign, the highlighted in yellow was the M U R D, and then like ER, like, and then it was like murder because the sign was like faded in those spots. So basically the only word that stood out were those letters. And it said murder. I shine a flashlight on it and it sparkles gold. It's a glass container with a metal lid. Go get whatever. I carefully pick it up off the bench. I got a bottle of honey. Girl, you scared me. I can't believe you're willing to touch that. That's where he and that corpse were. Maybe it's a gift. No, it's probably more like he just forgot it. Just then, I see something lying on the table itself. It's the cap from a soft drink. The inside of it is still wet, but I don't see the bottle itself anywhere. Oh. That's the bottle. Maybe. Wooden table and bench. The weather-beaten table and benches are clearly damaged and rotting in place. Rotting in places. Feel the table? I pick underneath the table and find something stuck there. I found a worn-out talisman. All right, cool. We need a bunch of those. Ow. Ooh, we're at 2,300. We're almost infinite. All right. Let's move forward. I kind of remember where the other cabin was. Yeah, see, we're back here. I want to go back in here because there was some important stuff. I saw all this. Excuse me? I saw some important stuff in here, so we're going to check everything in here. It looks like maybe a mouse chewed a hole in this plastic container. It's unusable. The container is packed full of bottles. Everything's coated in a thin layer of dust. Most of the containers are empty. Well, we'll fill the other ones like before. I search through all the containers and gather the ones that still have something in them. Ooh, I got a night-night times 3. It's an old notebook. The cover says Honeybee Family Notes. I open the notebook, but most of the pages have been ripped out. Doubt it has anything useful. I open the notebook, but most of the pages have been ripped out. Doubt it's anything useful. Okay. A wooden accessory case. I open it. There are carefully preserved torn notebook pages inside. Oh, wow. Is a holy journey performed in a quiet place. In the area past the meeting place, there is a clue about how to get to paradise. It's starting to sound like Wolf's Rain. No, just kidding. The eastern thicket often... Oh, it just cuts off. Honeybee Family Note 3. Okay. All right. It seems like everything in there. So let's leave. Did I just enter the cabin? Leave. See, this is why this is confusing. I'm confused. All right. Excuse me. I am so lost. What are we supposed... I'm pushing the buttons. What the... I'm trying to go back. Go back. Can you go forward? Jesus. Oh, that was dumb. The buzzing of bees fill the area. Okay, we're somewhere new. Looks like there's another giant beehive here. It probably wouldn't be wise to keep going without doing something about them first. I take out the sprayer and hold it in one hand. I should be able to use it to spray drugs. All right, well, you already know exactly what to do. So tools. We got them night-night sprays, bro. I take out the night-night and put it in the sprayer. I take careful aim and spray the drug. The bee's movements get slower. Eventually, the hive falls completely silent. Used up the bottle of night-night. I've silenced every hive in this area. Now we can pass through. Pesticides are bad for you. Be careful not to breathe any in. You'll get asthma. Thank you. Thank you for caring. Let's press onward. Woo! I hear cracks and groans along with the rustling of leaves. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Stop. A sweet fragrance wafts on the wind from somewhere in the darkness. Look at the bodies. He's taken whole corpses and making them into beehives. Literally. Look at the cones. Ew. So it's like one massive hive. Their corpse completely turned, and these are all male corpses. Ew. At my feet are what looks like beehives. This must be all what remains of a bee farm. It's weird that something like this is here, of all places. Well, may as well have a look around. We're going straight to the bodies, my guy. The hanging by ooh. Dangling from the tree are human corpses. The skin is as white as wax. Countless holes are drilled into the bodies, and bees are buzzing in and out of them. My mind flashes back to the corpse in the cottage. It's just like that woman. Christy is looking away. How horrible. Why would anyone do this? The beehive at my feet starts to rattle. No! A pitch black cloud suddenly rises up, overwhelming my vision. Oh! Ew! Ew, stop, stop, stop. Look, 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 look. Something invades my eyes and nose. It's a swarm of bees. Hold on, let's get... Ew! Look, 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 look. Ew, they're on his mouth, his face. They're on his eyeballs. They're crawling all over. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would feel for anybody who was allergic to bees, because that is a death sentence. That looks crazy. This is crazy. Something in... Okay, yeah. Eek! No, stay away from me. Live or die. We got choices to make. It is the Candyman. It is the Candyman. Even more bees are coming from the hives. Which hive should I close first? I don't know. I don't know. I'm taking a guess. I rushed to the hive and somehow managed to close the... Okay, cool. That was a good guess. I hear the distinguishing sound of bees being crushed. Seems I was able to stop their attacks. Check for more active bees. Didn't they mention something about bees when they get angry? They go in the direction of the sun. So what are... I don't know what to... What... Check for more active hives. East is already closed. Dog. I dive at the hive and close the lid. It's a close call, but I managed to seal up the awakened bees. Oh my god, we still have to go. Come on. Check for more active well, obviously it's gonna be... So what? East? South? I carefully sneaked those close to the hive and managed to close the lid. Alright, well my first two guesses saved my life because that would have been an instant death. And obviously it made easier for the third option because it was the only option left. There was only 3 boxes. That would have been terrible if it was 4 answers, but it was only 3 boxes on the ground. A lukewarm liquid spurts everywhere like a grape bursting in my hand. I succeeded in closing the hive right before the bees burst out of it. No, please no more. Okay. Check for more active bee. Are you serious? Oh. I was going to cry because I was like, dude, I don't know anymore. I don't know the answer. That was hard enough as it is because it didn't mention anything else about the bees besides the direction that they head into when they're aggravated. So it really didn't give much to go on about that. After I close all the hives, the bees finally quiet down. Like, there's no answer. Like, not even the boxes give you any indication. Junji Nito looking stuff. I think it's cool. I love the style. It's totally Persona vibes. Huff, huff, huff. That was close. Yeah, you're telling me. We crouch there for a while until we catch our breaths. I would have been having major panic attacks because I do not like bugs at all, and I don't like the buzzing in my face or in my ears. Can we touch the bodies? Okay, cool. There are countless holes drilled in them, which the bees use to go in and out. The inside of the holes seem to have a spiral pattern, must have made intentionally. A thick liquid drips from them. The smell, well, I can't describe how horrible it is. The bees are gathering on it. What is that liquid? It seems that liquid attracts bees. If I had a sustainable container, I could gather some of it. Oh, okay. The inside of the holes seemed... So looking at it and touching it says the same thing. So they both are examine buttons. This is Persona. It's a horror game Persona. That's exactly what this is. Even the second game, well, not technically the second game, but the sequel is even more Persona. I pry open the stiff fingers. Oh, got a cottage key. When I put the key in my bag, my wrist burns in pain. Hello? The mark burns scarlet. We're at the end. Already? Oh, we're at the final. Half an hour left until death closes in. It's dawn. We have 30 minutes. I've felt this before. cold sweat drips down my back. I suddenly remember what happened at H Elementary. The marked symptoms accelerated, and the person with me began acting strangely. Hey, Christy? I spin around and look at them. What? She stares at me puzzled. Are you feeling okay? Yes, I feel perfectly normal. We need to hurry, you know. Right. It doesn't seem like she's changed at all. I don't understand what's going on, but if she's fine, that's great news. New info was added to the spirit file. Human bee farm. Hold on, I still need to... I do have a empty bottle. So it said if we can collect the liquid, we can do that. I take out the empty bottle and gather some of the dripping liquid in it. I got stinky liquid. All right. Oh, the hive has already calmed down. It's doo-doo water. I mean, they can. I mean, they can do whatever they want to with their style and change it to a game. It doesn't particularly have to be RPG. I mean, even the dancing game isn't a turn-based RPG. It's a dancing game. It's a whole rhythm game. All right, so we can't do anything with the bees. So I guess we go back. Wait, whoa. Dude, did I... Did I... No. Oh, crap. The buzzing of bees fills the area. Dude, I'm lost. Looks like there's another giant beehive. It probably wouldn't be wise to keep going without doing something about them first. I take out the sprayer and spray the drugs. Okay. Dog, all of it? Bro. I'm lost. I wasn't trying to... Dude, I'm lost. I gotta get back to the bodies. Crap. Wait, I gotta get back to the bodies. Hold on, so we're back here. We're back here. No. So... Up? No. It was down and up, right? Oh my god. Okay, cool. All right, we're back. Jesus. All right. Yeah, that messed me up. Yo! Did you see that? He was hung. I can touch stuff? All right. There's a thicket growing instead. There's a thicket growing straight ahead. Oh. I passed through the thicket undergrowth. I noticed a small clearing inside. Oh, the path might keep going. I realized something as I continued down it. Oh, God. I can feel someone staring at me from the bushes. Oh my God. Hey, hey, hey. Christy, I'm scared. Christy. Christy. Don't you laugh at me. What? Me? I guess I'll have to... She faces the figure and offers up a prayer. Girl, what? The figure vanishes. Whew. It disappeared. It seems her desperate prayer worked. Thank goodness. It didn't possess me. Good job. Let's keep going. Oh God, there's blood. There's blood, there's blood, there's blood, there's blood, there's blood. The Jizo statue is damaged from being exposed to the elements for so long. Dog, that scared the living mess out of me, but there's blood right there, bro. Oh, use cottage key to open the door. An overly sweet smell penetrates the inside of the cottage. I'm pretty sure it's honey, huh? No. My eyes fall on the white object that was carelessly left lying around. That can't be. Don't tell me. You're thinking about opening that? I have to check it out. We don't have much time left. I don't want to look at nothing that's in that body bag. Nothing's inside. I wanted to go back to that area or whatever. I didn't know if there was anything in that part of the area that needed to be checked otherwise. I guess checking the bush led to the last bit of info. There's nothing inside the small box, but the outside is covered in something that's horribly sticky. Several bug-eating novels. They're unreadable. There's an old notebook that's the cover says Honeybee Family Notes. All right, well, pick it up. Family won't die if they're dreaming. If the betrayer comes, wake them up and hit them. Do it until they calm down. Be careful, everyone. When they wake up, family is only human. That looks like some useful information. Should I rip it out and take it with me? Yes. Toward the page. Honeybee notes. Let's go back to this box. Covered in something. Did I get a chance to pick it up? No? Okay. The inside of the container is corroded. I don't think I can use it. You're not giving me any options to take it or feel it. All of the bottles looked cracked or damaged. I don't think I can use them. There's a small container. Oh, yeah, see, now I can feel it. I open the container. Inside is something that looks like a dried tree root. I got a dried root. All right. Oh my God. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. New Bandy, thank you. You scared the mess out of me. Noob and Kettle Raid. The egg tarts are here. Oh my God, hello. Hello. Hello, Miata. Hello, French Kettle. Hello, Noob. Hiyo. Hello, Fabletail. Hello, nice to meet you guys. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's a scrap of paper stuck to the tree root with wire. Kingsale? Yeah, I'm getting Hogwarts, by the way. I did see it and it looks good. And to answer your question, noob, I do like this game a lot, actually. Um I like horror stories and I love horror games, and this one is really creepy as a visual novel. Did you hear about the second game coming out too? Um, I can't wait for it to come out. It comes out in like 2023 sometime. So I'm trying to play through all of this and then play NG, which is the sequel. I haven't touched it yet. So I'm super happy. Everyone's gone. I'm all alone now. I want to see everyone, but my head is so foggy I can't remember how. I saw the trailer. I saw the trailer for the third game and it looks amazing. It looks even terrifying than this one. I haven't beat this game. I've only done chapter 1 and then I'm finishing up this chapter, but hopefully they get scarier onward. I did see some of NG, like the little beginning like trailer. That also looks like it's more creepy too. I feel like it's going to be creepier than this one. But it's nice to know that you guys played the game. I think the last thing I need to do is combine those two. But a big burlap sap is slugged against the wall. I'm scared it might be another body in here, guys. And Kingsdale, are you getting Hogwarts Legacy? I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of people getting Hogwarts. I know for sure I'm going to get it because the customization on it looks really, really good. I'm scared to open this bag, guys. It's going to be another body. Is it incredible? It's incredibly lumpy, making it easy to determine it is holding something. Ooh, and then something inside the bag moves. It keeps squirming. Oh god. Why? Why is it moving? A cold sweat breaks out on my forehead. I hesitantly reach for the mouth of the bag. Holding my breath, I slowly open it. Don't you pop out. I swear to God. A sickeningly sweet smell hits us. Ooh! Holy fuck. God dang. You knew it was gonna be another body. You knew it was gonna be a body. God dang. All right, you know what we're gonna do. We gotta examine the corpse. Dang. And you know what? The guy that we met in the beginning of the chapter, the old guy that was going to commit suicide and he tried to attack us, and that we saw on the bench when we were escaping, this most definitely looks like him, but look how hard his body has become, like, unrecognizable almost. And like the freaking holes, man. I can't deal with it. It makes me itchy. I don't like the holes. It does look similar. And then the bees are just making their homes. His face is so swollen, and I believe that's from just the bees within his body. And then probably most likely the honey that they're trying to factor out into his, you know, honeycombs and stuff. Oof. Yeah, I don't like this one. I mean, it's creepy because 1, I don't like bugs, and 2, I do not like holes. I don't like holes. It's a corpse currently becoming a beehive. It's completely unrecognizable at this point, but I intuitively know who it is. See? See? Masao Kimura, who was sitting on the bench with Shimiyo and wanted to commit suicide. That can't be a beehive. Jesus, he ain't got no eyes. I'm sorry to tell you, Fibatail, but it is a dead corpse where a dead man has drilled holes into his body to make a beehive for bees. So he's turning human corpses into beehives. It is one spooky game you are looking at right now. A lot of body horror. They're really good with this. So, oof. Honeybees are burrowing into the holes all over his body, diligently making their hive. The faint noise we'd heard coming from the bag must have been the buzzing of bees. Ooh, this is beyond insane. It has to be the work of Shimio. It's going to give you shivers. Like, they do so well with the body horror. Like, even in, I notice in their chapters where they have like a portrait of the ghost that you'll be taking on and stuff, like all this stuff going around in the background, like the bodies, the blood, whatever that resembles the ghost is on there too. And then the bodies that they have, it's crazy. Once it's complete, another object darts will be added to the impulsive bee farm. Just then, I noticed some objects stuffed in next to the corpse. The misattached item seems almost like a burial accessories for the dearly departed. Got a tennis ball, large bottle of night-night, and night-night times 3. All right, so we got a whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. Jesus. Ian, thank you. Welcome to the party. You guys, welcome to the party members. Thank you, French Kettle. Welcome to the party. Thank you. It's gonna be a roller coaster ride, guys. I'm so glad you're here. Daze the swarm, then you'll be safe. Daze the swarm, then you'll be safe. All right, let's get this guy off my screen right now because the holes are making me itchy. Daze the swarm. Can I do that with what I found so far? Yeah, put him back up in the bag. Put him back up in the bag. Put him in the bag. We returned Misao's corpse to the bag. Thank you. I like to give him a proper burial, but there's no time for that right now. I was just gonna say that. I was like, just because I made peace with this guy in the beginning, and for him to just brutally die in the end, I would have just like took him and just like buried him in the ground somewhere. Yeah, that you'll put that thing back where it came from or something. I see you're of culture. Monsters Inc. You put that thing back wherever it came from, where it so help me. You put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Dum bum 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 bum. Hey, can I say something? Christy's expression is grave. Her face is flushed with shame. I know full well that it's far too late to be saying this, but I can't stand it. I can't take any more of this. If we run into this monster, no way will I be able to do anything. I'm not kidding. Whatever I said on TV, it's totally meaningless here in this forest. Sorry, but I can't help you anymore. So you about to ditch me? She about to ditch me. I know this is out of the blue, but I thought it was now or never. I really am sorry, but I just can't do this. You're right. She is sounding like a Karen right now. Christy stumbles over multiple apologies. It's because she's scared. She's a scaredy cat. You just ditch. You have the mark on your palm, my guy. So if you don't help, it's possible you could just die by the mark instead of wanting to commit suicide. No, there's nothing to apologize for. It's normal in situations like this. Any regular person would react the same. But I would feel like crap saying that I would help. Then when stuff hits the fan, then you want to dip and leave the person by themselves to deal with it? Oh, you wrong for that. You are so wrong. You never called her Christy, only Karen. Well, Official Karen. Heck, everyone would want to run far away as they could. But her confession carries a dangerous consequence of its own. If at some point I end up fighting the spirit like I did at H Elementary, could she handle being my partner? Oh, God. Nope. Bring in Mashita. Somebody. Bring in Mashita. No. We'll leave Mashita alone and we'll bring Sho. Because Mashita helped us in the first chapter, so we're going to give Sho his piece. Yeah, we're leaving this Karen aside because I feel like she's not going to do her job and I'm not about to die on this battle. New info added. Reunion with Kimura. Okay, so what I like to do is I like to look at the info that I've gathered so far on all the files. Okay, cool. It's only two notes. Okay, human bee farm. Yeah, it looks crazy. It looks cool and it looks creepy at the same time because I can't put up with the holes. We discover a horrific bee farm with corpses strung up as beehives, body fluid and honey mix dripping from the corpses. It's disgusting, but we could easily fill a vial with how much is there. But morbid thoughts need to wait. My mark warns me that time is short. Will the amnesia get worse? Shimio could be closing in on us right now. We have to hurry. Ugh. Put him back. Don't put him back in the bag, but we gotta look at his corpse again. Kimura turns up in another cottage, dead. His corpse, covered in gruesome holes dug out by a sharp object, is now a beehive. Why the heck would someone use a human body for that? Because he's crazy. This whole thing is insane, and tomorrow I could be next. Then I hear the voice again. Daze the swarm, then you'll be safe. Who knows what we found with the corpse means? Okay, cool. That's all of it. It has been activated to its full capacity. It makes me itch. Okay, let's see. We're done with here. So we're gonna leave. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Jesus. Whew. All right. I almost I almost pooped myself. I swear to God. Okay, woo. That made me dizzy. All right, let's back out of here. Oh my God. All right, let's go back. We go down? Oh crap. So nope, go down. Go. What? I hate this map. Let's see. We're gonna go down. Wait, so down is back this way. So wouldn't I have to go up? What is this way? Go this way. Yeah. I hate this. Ooh, okay. You talk about some ooga booga. No, you stupid dog. You make me look bad. Ooga booga booga. Ah! I do be sounding like Courage. The buzzing of bees fills the area. Looks like there's another giant beehive here. It probably wouldn't be wise to keep going without doing something about them first. Pull out the night-night spray. Go night-night. Go night-night. I take out the sprayer and hold it in one hand. I should be able to use it to spray drugs. Spray the drugs. We got 3, so so spray the drugs. Where's the night-night spray? Go night-night. Want to go night-night? Ain't gotta hit you, but I can spray you. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And take out the night-night and put it in the sprayer. I carefully take aim and spray the drugs. The bee's movements get slower. Eventually, the hive falls completely silent. Used up 1 bottle of night-night. All right, that's 1 down. Use the night-night. Take out night-night. Put it in the sprayer. Take aim. Spray. Go night-night. Hive completely silent. We got 1 more. One more. I got no more night-night? Oh, no? A large bottle of night. Okay, I got plenty. Okay. I was about to say, where's all my stuff? Dog, I ain't gonna lie. That last jump scare scared the mess out of me. My stomach hurt. That got me good. Eventually, the hive falls completely silent. Used up the bottle of night-night. All right. Used up bottle. I've silenced every hive in the area. Now we can pass through. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. You got me twice. They're taken care of. I'm gonna need you to stay out of my way. They are good. Like the sudden pop-ups, they be getting you so bad because I'm so interested in looking around. So like I'm flashing my light on stuff and they just be having jump scares. Jump scare after jump scare. And this lady almost made me cuss up a storm because she just came up out of nowhere. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. All right, let's go forward. Oh. They're women this time. Let's see here. It's a trio of woman corpses that have been turned into hives. The buzz of bees fill the air. Okay. I have been making sure I do go over every little freaking little marker that they give me if I can get to it. The drug should easily be able to reach it. The drug? Actually, wait, I'm too close. We shouldn't breathe in this stuff. Oh. They're bobas. They are bobas. 6 bobas, in fact. I'm guessing we gotta use the drugs. If I don't do something about the bees, we won't be able to get through here. Okay, so there's something in the corpses, obviously. So what do I use? Is it use the night-night spray or... Yeah, so we'll use a night-night spray. I only got 1 left. I got 1 large bottle and 1 regular bottle left. So let's spray their bodies with drugs. Shoot the bodies up with drugs. I take out the night-night and put it in the sprayer. I carefully take aim and spray the drugs. The body's movements get slower. Okay, cool. Use up the bottle of night-night. I'll spray the bodies with drugs. Spray them with drugs. That will be my thing now. Ew. It's a human corpse as white as wax. All right, so now we can feel. An incredibly horrible smell is coming from the thick liquid dripping from the holes. Nothing else really stands out. Oh, is it because I can't get close to the box or... Oh my god. I'm gonna need them to stop. Ooh. Leave me alone. Um. They scared me. An incredibly horrible smell is coming from the thick liquid. Okay, thick liquid. So, can we collect more or... Dog, my stomach hurts. That scared me. It was that dude's laughter. The big guy. So... Bottle of honey? I don't think I have any more empty bottles. I take out the... Okay, cool. But what should I do with it? I can't think of any way to use it. What? What do you mean? I don't have an empty bottle. What empty bottle are they talking about? I don't have an empty bottle. The only bottle I have is a bottle of honey. All right, so I'm just gonna examine this, and there's a beehive. The buzz of the bees fill the air. I'm just gonna spray you guys with night spray, because obviously you got something in here that I probably need. I take out the night and put it in the sprayer. It better be anything I need out here, because I can't... Used up. All right, give it to me. There's a bottle of drugs hidden inside the beehive. I got it. Good morning ×2. Wait, so... Dang. So what do I do? There's obviously something here and I can't get it. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Did I miss something? Bottle of honey, cottage key, liquid. Oh, well. All right, well. Let's see. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I know I'll probably mess up. I'll know if I messed up if I die. Like if I went somewhere and died. I'm scared. Is there anything I should be doing? Oh. There's something there. I don't even know where I went. Am I in a circle? This is the end of the path of meetings. This might be... Oh. The area past the meeting place mentioned in the notes. Are you kidding me? We pushed through the undergrowth. And find a beast trail. A hidden trail. Why would something like that be? We better be careful. Yeah, I know. Lady, you don't even want to be here. Then... Oh my god! Stop. The ghost of a man stands blocking our way, silently staring. Woo! The figure's glaring harshly at me, but only me. Dog, hey, I'm gonna need you to do what you did to the other guy. I can't do that. Yes, you need to do this. But when she faces the figure and offers up a prayer, the figure vanishes. Boy. Oh, thank goodness. I guess the ghost was glad to see a woman. Looks like my prayers got through to them. Prayers come in handy sometimes, huh? Dog. Or shoot, I forgot to read. He wanted to see a woman? Man. I wouldn't have picked Karen. I would not have picked Karen. I carefully open it. Inside is a folded scrap of paper and something that looks like an incense. A suicide note, a mosquito repelling incense. A withered plant. I picked up the plant and inspected, but nothing seems out of the ordinary about it. The root is still firmly lodged into the soil. Pulling on it does nothing. Obviously, I can do something to it because it's telling me I can feel it or use a tool. It's already dead. Cottage key. Baseball bat. The crowbar that was broken when used to force a door open, there's not much left of it now, making it hard to use. The broken edge is sharp and dangerous to touch. He was thirsty. He was simping. He was simping. Doesn't seem likely. I don't know. I'm gonna start going down the list. Ooh, God, that scared me. I take out the baseball bat. I've taken it out, but I can't think of a way to use it. I take out the baseball, but what do I do with it? I have no particularly good idea. These are notes. It's already dead, so I can't use the sprayer. Crowbar. I take out the broken crowbar and thrust it into the dirt. How would you have known? Wait, stop. Pause. 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 You're giving the insinuation that you're supposed to do something with this item and then expect somebody to know exactly what to use, like the freaking broken crowbar? They would have never. I would have walked past this and been like, okay, well, there's nothing I can do with it. It's just an item that I can look at. Finally, I get to the root. It kind of looks like a small carrot. I got plant root. Man, that's dumb. That was dumb. Huh? What are you going to do with that? Lady, I don't care. Dog. We need to go back. Like, back. Oh. Yeah, thank God. Hold on. I'm scared because there's an item. I'm scared because there was literally an item that I couldn't get. I'm scared if I feel like I messed up somewhere. But you stay aside. We're taking you. We're on our last legs here, so... Right, exit. We gotta go back. You think I'm okay? All right, we'll know when we try to do this last stuff, because I think I got a feeling that this is about the last of the last of this story. So if I instantly die somewhere, then it's because I did mess up somewhere and I don't know where exactly. So I would have to search through the forest to find out what I'm missing. All right. I don't know. I don't know. Who should I bring? Cuz I want Mashita, but I also want Sho to have a chance, like to fight with Sho. Hold on. All right. Yeah, I'm stuck. I feel like you guys could choose. Who should I bring? Should I keep Sho or should I bring Mashita? Um uh I don't know. We're just going to wing it. We'll know I messed up. We'll know I messed up if I die. Oh my god. Dog. Dude, I'm not falling for this bullcrap. You said bring the hot guy? Okay. Okay, cool. Um Dog. There's literally nothing I can do. Like I feel like there's something here and I can't do anything about it. Cuz I don't have another empty bottle. So where do I get the other empty bottle from? Unless I did something I wasn't supposed to do. Crap. All right, well, it don't matter. We winging it. We're just about to wing it. So what are we supposed to do? Oops. All right, stop. Um, Dude, I am lost. So... Dog, that rope sound is killing me. How do we get back? Really? I don't like the rope sound. We need to get back, though. Um... Move forward, because obviously going back is not... Yeah, I don't like this turning around stuff. Like, because right now I'm lost. I am definitely lost. I don't know if I can get back. Um, ugh. Okay, we're back here. We need to get back. We need to get back. So go down. Up. Up. I'm trying to remember back where we started. Oh, thank God. What? No! No! Dude, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Is it back? No, it's not back. So move. Oh my God, bro. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Oh my God, thank God. All right, all right. Let's get out of here. Get out, get out, get out. All right. Dre the Hedgehog said he wants the hot guy. So we'll take Mashita. We'll take Mashita. All right. All right. Okay. We're at a loss now, because now what do we do? Crap. All right, so we're gonna go back. All right, all right, DeAndre, we got the hot guy. What items do I have? Where are my items? Okay. I have a baseball bat. I have a baseball. Honeybee family notes 2 and 1, a sprayer, a broken crowbar, a handgun. Wait, I lost my handgun. A honeybee draft, bottle of honey, honeybee family notes, cottage key, stinky liquid, another honeybee note, a dried root, a tennis ball, a large bottle of night night, good morning sprays, bug repelling incense, suicide note, and a plant root. All right, cool. I sorted everything. But now I think there's a specific location we need to be going. Don't know. I'm remembering. Ooh, that rope is really killing me. All right. So what do we do? Ah! All right. The mountain hut key. I think. Ooh. I don't. I don't know if I have that. They're saying I need to collect liquid from this. Can't collect liquid. And it's the creepy boss guy that I keep hearing when I come back here. So is this place of importance? I don't have any other key besides the cottage key. So where... Shoot, we're missing a step. Or I'm missing something. I might have to... We need to go back to... Where's the bodies that had the men in it? Like what body... Not the 3 women, but which... I don't know which path had the 3 guys in it because... I don't even think I remember checking all of the B boxes either. Wow, this is nuts. All right, where is the hut key though? I'm going in circles. I hate this so much. All right, go back. I hate how they have it on this map right here. Can you go left? Oh, is these the men? Oh my God. Bro. Can I check the bodies? Did I check their bodies? There's nothing else on the corpses. It's just strange sticky liquid dripping from the holes. Is that where I got the liquid from? I think, yeah, that's when I ended up using the bottle. So now what? Let me check. It's always something stopping me in my tracks. I opened the beehive. There's a bottle of drugs among the swarm. Oh my God. I didn't grab anything out of the boxes. The label has a warning on it. Do not mix. Dangerous. Mixing sweet dreams and night-night is extremely dangerous for family. Cannot be used with sprayer. Woo! Is it over? The Marcus died a deep oh my God, it's over. A few minutes left until death closes in. Oh my God, so I missed a box. I knew something in my mind told me. I was like, go back and check those B boxes because I didn't pick up anything out of there. Jeez. The mark scorches me again. Looks like we're out of time. I brace myself, then glance over at Mashita. Oh my goodness. Mashita, I'm counting on you. Sorry, this is going to hurt. I slapped Mashita's face. Dang, you just beat him up? That did the trick. Nice hit. That clear you had... What? That clear you had a little? That's a typo. That's a whole typo. That clear your head a little? He's coming. We have to go. All right, guys, we're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. Battle time. Battle time. Right? You can count on me. The second spirit. I got an achievement down here. It says, I proceed to leap Mashita into the darkness. Drifting on the wind from somewhere is this meltingly sweet fragrance of honey. New info was added to the spirit file. Facing Shimio. Oh, okay, we're here. We're here. Ooh! Oh, Holy God. Holy God. Oh, God. Oh, man. Something flies at us in the dark. Dude, ew, look at him. Oh my God, a sharp pain pierces the arm and I use to cover my face. I think I got stung by a bee. Ew, ew, ew. Bee swarms around Shimio as he draws closer. I won't survive being attacked again. Do I not have anything? Shimio incites the bees. The bees cloud rushes at the ball. They must be reacting to the smell of the liquid. The bees swarm the ball. They look like a dense black cloud. No! Get away from me! Get away from me! I have nothing. Dog, I ain't got nothing. Yiki shows it wasn't effective. Mashidia shoots the handgun. Shimio scratches where the bullets hit as if the spot itched. I'm dreaming. It doesn't hurt. Dog. Shimio incites the bees. I collapse. He collapses. The swarm completely ignores the ball and flies straight at us. My vision darkens. I can see the spirit slowly drawing closer. No. No. I have nothing. I had nothing. All right, we'll try it again. We'll try it again. He made us into beehives, guys. Woo! Ew. Something flies at us in the dark. I did die. We had the wrong combination of attacks. A sharp pain pierces the arm. I got stung by a bee. Look how close he walks up on you. Stinky liquid. Dude, I have nothing. I literally have nothing. So we'll do this combo again. Look at his nip-nops. I don't want to look at his nasty nip-nops. Dude, that liquid isn't working. The beast clout rushes the ball again. I guess the second ball was effective too. Oh, God! Ew! Ew! Okay, shoot that bad boy. Shoot him! I spray Shimio with the drug. Okay, cool. A cut opens up on his giant body and a bittersweet smelling liquid pours out. Ow, I am not a traitor. Shimio bends over backward, moaning. Liquid sprays from the holes in his body. Shimio falters. Ew, 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 ew. All right, use that again. Shoot him. Ew. He's wounded. Blah, 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 blah. Shimio withers in pain, his body jiggling. No, I don't want to wake up. Shimio hollers in pain as the bullets hit, but it doesn't seem to be enough to beat him. He's weakened. All right. Ew. Shimio is clearly weak. Now's the time to finish him off. I pour honey on the plant root and throw it in Shimio's mouth. He initially tries to expel it, but it seems to realize something and gulps it down quickly. He happily stuffs his cheeks with the honey-coated root. Now I can finally see my family. Oh my God. Ooh-wee! We did it. That came from the notes. That came from all the notes. Ooh boy. We saved Mashita. Because if I brought Sho, we would have died for real. DeAndre saved our lives. Because I think if I would have brought Sho, that would have been all bad. He came in with the clutch. We saved our people. He collapses flat on the ground, the deadly poison having invaded his whole body. His face is frozen into a peaceful smile, like a kid who's just eaten a delicious meal. It's only bad with Christy, you said? The bees continued to hover around the still Shimio. Sho should have used his bat. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. That makes total sense. And no, I would say that she would be confused because or we would have died with her because she just stated that she was gonna freeze up and not want to fight. I don't sense Shimio anymore. You guys, I did it. Noob Tart. I did it. French Kettle, I did it. In Feebletail, I did it. Everybody, I did it. I thought I was gonna die. I thought I messed up. I thought I was gonna have a bad end. Even if I was able to take it. Mashita coming in. Well, either way, if I chose Sho, we would have made it too. I thought we were gonna die. But I thought DeAndre, you would have saved the day because you made the last judgment call. But yeah, my dude Mashita is back to normal. His mark appears to have vanished. Mine is... No! Still branded red on my arm. Dang! Then Shimio wasn't the one who gave it to me. Dang! But I kind of figured that'd be the case. From what I can tell, when mark bearers confront the spirit that cursed them, They suffer extreme memory loss. That's why Mashita was acting strangely. I myself didn't have any problems, so Shimio wasn't the right spirit. I got the white smoke. I actually thought we messed up, but I made a good call in the end, so Mashita should be safe. I remember the notes from earlier, so we got the good end. I used it to purify the spirits. I myself didn't have a problem with Shimio was spirit. So Mashita? Something is lying on the path. It's a small notebook. The cover's wet. The light of the flashlight making it glitter. It could be honey. Did this belong to Shimio? Where did he hide this? Okay, now I really don't feel like touching it. Yashiki, something's on the ground. It seems Mashita has absolutely no intention of picking it up. I give up. I bent down to grab it. Flipping through the pages, it appears to be a diary. Save it for when we get back. We need to get out of here. Yeah, you're right. Ooh, thank God. Get me out of this forest. I don't want to come back here ever again. We carefully retrace our steps back to the entrance so we don't get lost. Oh, they're doing it? Without warning, the light dies. No. Hey, what are you doing? This isn't the time for jokes. It's not me. Dog, don't do that. I'm scared. Mashita's safe. No, you get Mashita. What's going on? It won't respond. Ooh! An icy cold shiver runs down my spine. I'm suddenly overwhelmingly afraid, like the dark forest is trying to absorb my body. Turn the lights on! If I could just get the light back on. If we just had it back, I'd feel so much better. I hit the switch repeatedly, silently praying. Come on. Oh, woo! Just a malfunction. Mashita! Shimio saved. I got an achievement. Yeah, we did it. You in the clear, Mashita. Noob tart, I almost cried. Once we get back to the mansion, we better replace the batteries. Let's get a move on. We'll be in trouble if it goes out again. We hurry all the way out and get in the car. All right, let's get out of here. Rest in peace, Kimura. He lost his life, man. I'm so sorry. Woo! I don't want nothing to happen to Mashita. Ooh, we had to be careful because I thought I messed up for real. So whoever I would have brought with me, either Sho or Mashita, probably would have died. Yo, you're back. You did it. My mark's totally gone. But my mark is still here. Oh, my mark is still there. Oh! What does this mean? Christy is hysterical, clenching her head. Oh, her mark isn't gone. Dog. What the? We're in the water over our head when it comes to spirits. Let's check in with Mary. Welcome back, Lord Yashiki. It appears that you overcome your fear and cleared away the grudge. It is unfortunate that Shimio was not the one who bestowed your mark. Good news is that at least Lord Sho and Lord Mashita's marks vanished. A question though, might I ask? I get why my mark didn't go, but why hasn't Christie's? I thought she got it from Shimio. The hypothesis is then incorrect. What I mean to say is, another spirit must have given her her mark. I don't want to believe it, but It's true. Christy hadn't been in her right mind when we met. It's definitely possible that she hasn't realized she had it already. Lady Christie received her mark fairly recently. Her memory is currently unaffected. But if she were to come into contact with the spirit that cursed her, her amnesia may accelerate, so please exercise care. Her amnesia would get worse. That would explain Mashita's strange behavior before we fought Shimio. Hey, old man. It's been bugging the hell out of me, but man, your hands are gross. Of course they are. I did spend a whole night walking all over the mountain. What did you expect? Okay, yeah, but you really reek, too. Did you touch something gross? I think he's talking about the honey on your hands from picking up that notebook. I never did read that honey-covered notebook, did I? Alright, I take it out of my bag and open up the sticky pages. Alright, cool. We get more detailed info. Inside it talks about Honeybee family, what they did, and their ideologies. Alright, let's get into it, guys. I can't tell if Shimio wrote this or someone else, but the incoherent writing spells out their fanatical thinking and hatred for society. It's fascinating as abnormal psychology, but doesn't bear relevance to our current problem. The author seems extremely pious. Multiple pages wax on about H Shrine. They seriously believed we'd face divine wrath if the shrine fell to ruin. All of the suicides in the forest, the numerous horrifying incidents. According to the author, they're all because of the divine wrath of H Shrine. H Shrine. Divine wrath. Strange, that part sticks out to me. After I finish skimming through, I tell the other mark bearers what it says. Enough. Enough of that crap. Divine wrath, curses, it's too much. Dude, you can go home. You ain't got the mark no more. Guess I can't write it off then. It's no more ridiculous than the idea that spirits really exist. We're dealing with the supernatural, so just about anything's fair game. Divine wrath? If that's true, then... Lady, what do you know? It's almost dawn. Does that mean Christy gonna die? We must end today's investigation. Please rest. I am sure all of you are tired from walking on the mountain. I haven't been this wiped out since the last time I was at baseball club. Sorry, but I gotta go crash. Later. I'm glad you're safe, Sho. Too much happened today. I need a break from it all. I'll think about the future more once I've gotten some rest. Lady, you better hope you don't die in the morning. Well, good night. You're calm. Hey, Yashiki. I've decided to leave tomorrow too. What? Dre the Hedgehog. We lose him. Don't leave. You changed your mind? You're abandoning me? I'll miss you. Change your mind? I'll miss you. Cut the crap, it's gross. Anyway, I'm satisfied. That big string of missing persons cases the force couldn't solve. Oh, the big string of missing persons case the force couldn't solve. I figured out what was behind it. And I basically closed the Honeybee family case I've chased for years. The truth you're seeking can be found here, huh? Mary's something else, isn't she? I can finally visit someone's grave. His expression's still the same, but it feels like he's more at peace. He accomplished what he set out to do. So are you gone for good? Hey, Yashiki. This whole thing is too dangerous. I'm reckless, but that doesn't mean I don't care if I live or die. Aw, come on, man. You the bro. You the bro. You the homie. Dog, you've been behind me two chapters now, and you leaving me? Sticking my neck out for you past this point is just too risky. Dog, you gonna do that to me? You're gonna do that to me? Sorry. A tremor runs through his clenched fists. If you manage to escape your death, I'll buy you a drink sometime. See you. Don't go! Oh, we lost him. He's gone. Now, Lord Yashiki, please inform me once you are ready to rest. Good night. Dang. New info was added to the spirit file. The truth behind Shimio. Other. Alright, there's nobody to choose from. Alright, so you know what it is. We're going to check our files one last time. Oh, we got a lot going on here. So this will take up the rest of our time. Wow, I cannot believe this. All right. Facing Shimio. Someone stares from the darkness, and I feel them drawing near. Going by the state of my partner's mind, the spirit will attack soon. I doubt we'll be able to escape Shimio by fleeing the forest, so we'll just have to use the info we've uncovered so far and face him down. To do that, the key may be the whisper of control those that are different and exercise. It probably means to combine those things. Shimio has the bees helping him, so I should prioritize them. Daze the swarm. Could I draw their attention somehow? Maybe my bag has something to affect the bees from a distance. So yeah, that pretty much sums up like those smelly liquids and things like that. He's basically a zombie, so how to weaken him? A normal attack with a bat or a gun would be useless. What I wouldn't give for some kind of occult gear that can raise the dead. How to annihilate the spirit? Burn it with fire? Maybe something more cowardly like poison. Regardless, I need to consider everything carefully in order to survive. Yeah, so I think if we were to kill it, like how the Hanahiko, plants are weakened by fire. So if we were to use that flare and like set him on fire, that would have got us a bad end because we would have killed him. So this say bees and plants and the roots and stuff like that we were picking up. The poison, I feel like if we fed him anything else or something like that, he probably would have died, and that would have caused a bad end too. Ew, look at him. Ugh. The truth behind Shimio. All right, here we go. We're getting into nitty-gritty stuff. The spirit vanishes, and a honey-covered notebook lies on the ground. A certificate is pasted onto the first page. Registration of the non-profit Honeybee Family with an address within H City. It was signed 8 years ago. Their goal is environmental protection of honeybees and their habitats. Their leader's name is Shinzo Maru. So that's Shimio's true name. Okay. Maruo. Shinzo Maruo. The pages after that are full of incoherent ramblings. Most is about members of the honeybee family and the torment they endure from society. It is as if the family's pent-up resentment spews out with every word. The further I read, the more I notice there's a weird shift in the writing. The deeper into the pages I go, the more childish and nonsensical it turns. Journal record. Yeah, that's right, a face only a mother could love. Maybe his whole family. Date XX. Found another suicide victim. The divine wrath is accelerating. Date XX. Spoke with the voice at the shrine again. Divine wrath comes. Must love bees more, or no promised land. That's no good. What is he talking about? Date XX. A traitor among family. Disinherited, sacrificed, shrine, and me happy. Hate the police. Date XX. Almost ready to discard body. Soon. Soon. Last day, everyone went to promised land. So why am I the only, oh, body not enough, holes need more. What? Oh God. About the end of Shimio. For whatever reason, Shimio didn't die during the family's mass suicide. So what happened to you? I wonder why. Does that mean the voice from the shrine wasn't a hallucination? And some kind of divine wrath turned him into a monster. So the monster killed him and turned into an angry spirit? And the traitor policeman from the journal, it must be somehow related to Mashita. No time to check now. So what happened? Okay, so I'm not really understanding. So the family was already a bunch of cultists. So the family is a bunch of cultists, and they ended up doing something about saving the bees. But I guess whatever their cult was telling them to do, under what religious standards they were doing about this divine wrath thing, I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I'm guessing because they're talking about promised land stuff. Maybe. So they end up causing mass suicide. So the whole family committed suicide just so they could reach this so-called promised land that I guess they were searching for, or whatever in their practices they were doing. However, the police were involved, and I'm guessing somebody in the family, or they said he was a traitor. I'm sorry if I'm making this jumbled up, but I like to conclude with the story at the end with my analysis of what happened put all together. And so basically, the divine wrath, so he didn't die. So the divine wrath basically kills him, I guess, in some way, shape, or form, and turns him into a ghost. Like, well, he's dead. So his body turns into a vengeful spirit. That goes about continuing his work on saving the bees. So he ended up using the bodies of corpses and things like that. That is wild. That one's kind of confusing, but that's a lot going on. I'm still liking Hanahiko's. I don't know about this one. This one's kind of eh. But I did like Hanahiko. You say he's one of the creepiest? He looked creepy. And the body horror on that, it looked creepy. It's nearly dawn. I better get some rest. Use talk to continue to the next chapter. Okay. Well, it's only 10 minutes till, so I'll hit the conclude this last chapter. Are you retiring to bed? Yes. Oyasumi nasai. Chapter 2, Shimio End. Ooh, I got an achievement. End of chapter 2. All right. It's been 3 days since Shimio's defeat. Mashita and Sho have left, leaving only Christy and I at the mansion. Heck yeah. I wonder if I can get all the achievements. I gotta read what the achievements are. We've not had any new mark bearers arrive, nor any new info on any spirits. Death's footsteps keep drawing closer. All right. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I don't want to press on any further because we've already concluded chapter 2. So we will save chapter 3. So we're on chapter 3 now. We will save chapter 3 for next weekend. This is going to be super exciting. I wonder how many, do you know how many chapters there are? Is there 4 with the bonus chapter of 5, or is it 5 chapters and a 6th bonus chapter? I wonder. Five plus bonus. Okay. So we're making good. Did you obtain any clues? Okay. Well, that's crazy. So we finished chapter 1. Chapter 1 was really good in my opinion. And then we have chapter 2. Ouch. I feel like I hope for the next chapter it'd be a little bit more creepy. Like, I hope this goes on to get more creepy as the chapters go by. But so far, Hanahiko has to be my favorite chapter so far. I think we did pretty good. I did thought I almost messed up in the end, which I was going to be so upset about because I'm all about collecting all the information that is needed and trying to 100% certain stages and chapters. So we did good. We did good. We had no casualties. We have no bad end. So all our people are here. And it doesn't matter if I missed any items, technically speaking, because it all gets wiped in the next chapter. So that's good. Well, I guess that is it. I've called it for a night. I finished 2 chapters now. There is a game coming out, not this week, but next week for Final Fantasy Theatrhythm. So I'll be streaming that at the same time as I do Deathmark. So one day will be dedicated to Deathmark and the other will be dedicated, the other day will be dedicated to Final Fantasy Theatrhythm. So I'll be doing 2 games at once. But since it comes out on Valentine's Day week, this following week, I'll be able to stream 2 chapters. So that'll be 4 chapters altogether for this next weekend coming up. So we'll be almost done technically speaking. So we'll be close to beating the game. And then hopefully I have some dough by then because I'll just go ahead and purchase NG and we can get started with the sequel. So that's going to be great. I can't wait to tap toes into that. Super Bowl Sunday. Oh yeah, that's going to be cool. I'll probably stick around for the commercials because the Super Bowl commercials are actually hilarious. But man, I actually did pretty good. It seems like each chapter takes a full stream. So 4 hours. Oh, welcome back. And how was your food? We just completed chapter 2, so we're actually wrapping it up for tonight. So it's a chapter on the weekends. So I thought I messed up for one. I thought I messed up. I thought I was missing items. And Dre the Hedgehog made a decision of who he wanted to bring on the last battle, because I was going to bring Sho, but I asked anybody in stream who they want to decide. And he chose Mashita. So we brought Mashita into battle. We lost once. I died. I did die. That was creepy. Only because of the combinations I did, it didn't work out. So I ended up dying. And second try, we got him, and we got the good end. So, no casualties, which is good, which is very good. I will have to say that, not my favorite chapter, but I will say it is creepy with the body horror, though, because that was insane with the holes. His was a little bit confusing, and I'm not going to lie, but that forest stuff was hard, because man, they gave you no general direction. They just hoped you buzz around everywhere until you just aimlessly found what you were looking for. Since you popped into back from your lunch, one chapter a day, it seems like it's good because it takes a full 4 hours, because I do read through everything and I don't skip any of the dialogue. So me reading everything and going over everything pretty much takes a full 4 hours for one chapter, which sounds about right, because Hanahiko took the same 4 hours. I just ended up finishing a little bit more early, which is good. But this Saturday and Sunday, we will continue chapters 3, and Sunday we'll do chapter 4. So we'll knock out 2 more chapters, because Noob Tart says there's 5 chapters plus 1 bonus chapter. So we're making good time. We're making good time. So I want to thank you guys for coming in, and thank you for the raid too, because I was really enjoying the game, and it's nice to know that you guys have played the game and you guys stuck around to help me out and enjoy the game with me. So I hope you guys stick around until I beat the game and give you my thoughts and reactions throughout playing. I hope you guys have a good evening. I'm probably going to stick around and play some games later for the rest of the night, and probably rewatch the VODs, and I will get yesterday's chapter posted to YouTube, and I will post this episode up onto YouTube tonight. And then this weekend, you can still catch me. My streams are Saturdays and Sundays, unless I get like any extra days off, because I still work full time. I stream from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. So that's my schedule. So this is going to be awesome. So I'm so glad you guys are here. So it's going to be really, really fun. I think that's all the major info. But if you guys want to still continue, I do have a Discord, and we can still hang out outside of stream, and we can kind of just hang out and chill out until then. But I want to thank you guys for coming in, and I hope you guys are excited for the next chapters. So good night, you guys, and I hope to see you soon.